Hi, hello, I'm here, I swear. I'm just changing a thing that I realized was very incorrect on my on my VC face avatar, so I'm kind of frozen in my corner here, but this is fine. Anyway, I'm here to control a broadcast again and cause all the chaos, because what could possibly go wrong from that? So, I'm going to get my VC face actually started in like 5 seconds. Once I actually get this uploaded. Sure. It's not like it matters much anyway, because it works. Launch VC face, and then, hold on, it's getting it. It's this one. Boop. Hey, there we go. Nope, give it a second. Nope, okay. VC face is having a moment. That's fun. This is great. I'm not disappointed at all. Hey, there we go. I am alive now. I can actually move and stuff. I actually almost have the right color. Once I change that. There we go. This is fine. Ayo. Ah, so fluffy. Oh my gosh. Anyway, yeah, I'm a bit sick. I don't know if you could tell. I'm just gonna shush. Spotify, thank you. You've done your time. Thank you. That's a problem. Actually, I have 2 problems here. I have one problem being VC face is not detecting my actual microphone. Well, it is, but it's being very selective. So I'm going to restart that in about 5 seconds. I'm a professional, though, I swear. Oh, no. Let's take that out. And then, for some reason, that was disabled. I don't know why. Oh, this is going to be a day, isn't it? Oh, boy. Ow. Okay, just steady with the loading. And there we go. Hi, I shouldn't be facing this direction. I should be facing that direction. Aha. Why is it not detecting my... It's being very weird. It's not actually detecting my, Okay, that's fun. I have an idea on how to cheat the system really quickly. And it's going to be using my other microphone, and I swear I'll actually get to the game. Technical difficulties. Yay, I was about to get right into it too for once. And then this happens. I'm not salty, you're salty. That's not the right one. That's the right one. Start. Maybe then it'll actually work properly if my camera can just stop doing that on loading every time, please. Thank you. That would be very, very good. Okay, I think we're good. Kind of. Mostly. Start from the head position. Why am I looking down? No, stop it. Tracking, you good? You doing okay? No? Cool. Hey, there we go. I think we're mostly good. That's just going to bug me for the rest of the existence that we're doing this, but you know what? I think it's worth it. Wow, that's very sensitive. Okay, I'm changing that a bit. And then I'll get started. This is why we can't have nice things at all, ever, to be honest. Unless there's a thing that I'm missing, which there probably is. There actually is a thing I'm missing. Because I think it reset for some reason. What the heck? This is supposed to be a hybrid option. What? I thought it broke. I thought it was there. And then it just doesn't appear now. What? I am confusion. Is VC face being weird today? I think it's being weird today. I'm sad. This literally was working fine the last time I did this. No. Anyway, while I have time to stall, how are you guys? Ow, dying, help. Did I mention I was sick? Because I'm very sick. I have a way to cheat the system really quickly for loading this to get this to actually work properly. Should have chosen a better time to shut that off. Anyway, aside from me being sick, as you can probably tell, I am existing, and it is something. Oh, wait, did I use the wrong avatar? Is that it? Is it because it's not the right avatar? Is that it? Is it because it's not the right one? Uh-oh. I think I broke something. I myself probably did. Ignore the hair change, totally normal. Nope, okay, it's just being stupid today for some reason. There's literally no hybrid option. What? It was here last time. Oh, found it. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay. Let's do that, and then we'll see what happens here. Nope, that just disables everything. Whoops. Cool. So that's broken forever. Awesome. I'll figure that out later. And we'll actually get to the game, considering, this will be bothering me the entire night now that this just suddenly disappeared. So, that's fun. I'm gonna switch back to the actual proper Boyo. With the actually good hair now. Anyway, how's it going? I should be over here. There we go. Hi, hello. How's it going? I'm fine, I swear. I'm just very sick. You could probably hear it in my voice. Yeah. One night it was fine. One night I was fine. The next night it just hit like a truck, which was this morning. So, yay. But let's get into the fun and chaos that is not for broadcast, because this is so much fun, and I genuinely enjoy this game. This is probably copyright, isn't it? This probably is copyright, to be fair. Oh boy, it's gonna be a night. Drag the yes, please, thank you.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And there it is.
Our main headlines tonight.
I'm what I wanted to drag. It sounds loud to me, but it's probably just me. And, ooh, challenge room is new. Hello. Interfereful. Oh no. Wait, hang on a second. What is this? Oh my gosh. Also, there's an update today for not for broadcast, and it involved whatever the fuck this is. What is this? Wait, interfereful. Bozeman has taken away the cable. Oh, I'm in the way. Hold on. Let me move myself out of the way real quick. Hold on. Hang on. Give me a second. Where? There I am. Yoink. Okay, I'll be moving myself here for a second. This one, Bozeman has taken away the cable to the satellite to save money, and because he thought it might be a snake, now we've got interference all over the shop and it's coming faster than ever. Stay on your toes. Oh. Oh, fun. So not only do you have to do all this, which is kind of easy once you get used to it, but you also have to pay attention to that. What's switcheroo? The aftermath of Dave and Frank's prank war. Oh, it was this thing, wasn't it? Okay. Frank's the head of maintenance, and Dave's an irritating prick. Frank messed with Dave's vision mixer buttons, and now they switch which screen they're attached to without warning. Oh, no. It's very played after what Dave did to the water cooler. So these switch positions, then. Oh, no. So I want to know how that works is... Oh, no. Do these switch, like, with the actual numbers on the keyboard? A shocking development. Let's not start pointing fingers, even though you were the cleaner. But long story short, somehow mystery liquid got spilled all over the controls, and now they're dishing out... Oh, no. They're weirdly sticky. Oh, no. And then this one, yeah, everyone needs friends, especially tiny, furry, arsehole friends who enjoy watching you suffer. These little demons will do anything to break you, and they'll laugh while they do it. Oh, so that's just that mode. Or those little gremlins all over the place. Okay, okay. And I see these unlock every single time. So I could do all of... No, I can't. So those unlock the more you play. And now there's also this that I mentioned last time. I'm going to move myself back to my corner where I belong. There's also this mode last time where it was the telethon. This is 17 minutes. So I kind of want to do this right away. Because before I get into the main story at least. So, yeah. Gonna be fun. Day 56, the one day we technically didn't do. OBS, can you heck off with the thank you? Yeah, so we are in a brick room for some reason, and that some reason will be explained here, I think.
Alex Winston, it's Bozeman here, your boss. It's come to my attention that you've replaced Dave in the control room, and your performance so far has been mostly adequate. However, I'll need to observe myself to check you're up to snuff, and to that end you'll now be mixing an old recorded broadcast to ensure you can do the job to my satisfaction. Don't worry, other than the odd tear and jump in the footage due to age, it shouldn't require you to deal with anything new, though do keep an eye on the censor. They had stricter sensibilities in those days. And of course, don't forget to load the adverts. Bozeman out.
And there it is. So this is basically Bozeman's way of having you say, okay, well, I'm going to decide how good you really are. Noticed by Graham Bannon himself. Oh joy. That's gonna go well.
This is an absolute nightmare.
Cameras are set.
But do you remember from last time, it was number 4 being the start, and then I just stopped immediately because it was 17 minutes. This is why I said it was going to be a long stream, so here we go.
Count us in.
Oh, sure. Going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's this song. Of course it is.
Live from the capital, it's the St Fanny's Hospital's TV
I don't know where
fundraiser
else to
for dying
switch to.
children. And please welcome your host. It's the Dreamboat, Graham Bannon.
Hello, it only is. Hello, it's Mr. Bannon. Got one of them. Got one of them. Good night. If you won't be my lady, then at least have my baby.
Oh, wait, is this actually a oh,
no,
no.
Don't give me a maybe, no. I know
Oh,
what
no.
like.
Oh, wait, this is one of those time things.
Do you know what? I'm sorry, I know I'm supposed to be... Sorry, stop the music, stop the music. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to be starting the show, but I can't help but notice... I mean, where's the audience? I mean, who are you? I mean, this is an absolute nightmare. Isn't it really? I mean, oh, we are live.
Yes.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the first annual St Fanny's Hospital's TV fundraiser for dying children. I'm your host, Graham Bannon, and it is an absolute pleasure to be here. We are here tonight, as we may be aware, for one very important cause, and that is, of course, little Sally Button. Little Sally Button has a life-threatening condition, and she will die tonight.
Wait,
And
what?
we can raise
Wait,
enough
what?
funds to cure her of her studio hyper, I should learn that. Hypo.
Me.
Poo.
I just need to switch occasionally
What
here.
I do know is it's a long word and a bad disease. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to raise 20 grand tonight, and we can't do it without your help. And how can I help you screaming at home? Well, don't scream, and I'll tell you. We're taking donations starting right now. But let's beat feet and head over to the blowers. The phones, not the girls.
Okay, I was a bit worried. Yeah, you will actually see the screen footage tearing. Good to know.
Hello, ladies.
Good evening, Graham.
Tell you something, ladies. Those are some classy chassis, if you don't mind me saying so.
Oh boy.
All right. So girls, would one of you kitty cats please let the viewers at home know exactly why you're here this evening?
Yes, us kitty cats will be taking calls from across the country to raise money for this little girl. If you would like to donate, no matter how large or small, please ring now.
I'll tell you, I'll be giving you a ring later. An engagement ring if you play your cards right. Now, that was a zinger. If I do a zing, I play the sound. Yeah, that's it. I'll check in with you later. It's time to have a look at how much money we're starting off with tonight. Using state-of-the-art technology that we can track up to the second exactly how much money's been raised from your donations.
This is
Without
quite
further
fun.
ado,
I like
ladies
this.
and gentlemen, let's have a look at how much we're starting off with tonight.
Literally nothing.
Okay, looks like we're not starting off with any money tonight. It's a bit strange. I'm surprised they didn't put something in, just to show, really. But perhaps it's a little unclear of how you donate still. How about I cut the gas and show you what's what, Daddy-O's? Give me the thing. Okay, so I'll pretend to be you at home. This is role play. You really can do this in real life from your sofa
my.
or couch. It's ringing. So, it's ringing. Hello, who am I speaking to, please?
Hello, you're speaking
Switched
to
way too
Barbara
early.
at the phone
Whoops.
desk.
Hello, Barbara at the phone desk. You have a beautiful voice. Okay. I'd like to donate a tenner, please.
I'm finding it hard to hear you. Your phone doesn't actually work. You're going to have to be louder.
I'd like to donate a tenner, please.
Thank you, sir. What a generous donation. May I ask who's calling?
Not switching to
You
2
have to do
anyway.
that. You know
Ooh.
who's calling, don't you? It's Graham Bannon.
And how do you spell Bannon?
Don't say that. People don't know how to say my name.
Wow.
There we go. And so if I'm correct, there should be 10 on it now. Look at that. Technology at its
Hey.
finest. 10 on it now. So only 19,990 remaining. Which
Oh,
should be
no.
a fun and breeze. which should be a Bannon breeze. That was a zinger. Yeah.
There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a rundown of the jam-packed acts we have lined up for you on this jam-packed lineup on this jam-packed evening. Who wrote that? Too many things packed in jam. Starting off tonight, we have the incredible Raj and Rishik. Following that, we have an amazing acrobat who'll do jumps all over the stage and stuff. And then
Why did they have to
finally,
do that?
We'll have the lovely legs contest to end Act 1, which I'm rather looking forward to myself, ladies. Then, starting Act 2, we're going to have a magician who'll do all magic and that.
Oh,
Then
the
we're gonna
footage is
have a
really
fire-breathing
tearing.
man
Oh,
who'll be
no.
breathing fire. And then ending Act 2, we're going to have a daredevil who'll dive into a bucket of water. All right. Then going into Act 3, we're going to have the unicyclist act. Then following that, the strongest man in the world, the strong man. And then finally, the grand finale. Now, for the grand finale, we asked little Sally Bottom what she wanted more than anything else in the world. And she had a very simple reply. I'd like a dancing chimpanzee, please, Graham. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have managed to source a dancing chimpanzee for the finale of this show. How does that sound? There's no one here, is there? Okay, so without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce our first actor.
This is very well acted.
He's come all the way from this event. Let's just say he might have brought a little friend along with him.
Oh, the audio.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Audio
please
go,
welcome to the stage is the incredible Raj and Rishik.
Well, I thought there wasn't an audience.
It is Raj and Rishik. To the stage.
Any day now.
I mean, this is a nightmare. I mean, what is going on? I mean, this isn't working, is it? I mean, is there anyone around here who knows that you... Come here. What is going on? Do you know what I'm saying at all? Why is he here? you, come here. This is unbelievable.
Hello, Mr. Bannon.
Hello, yes, come here. Are you the producer, are you?
No, I'm nobody, me. I just help the fellas unload the cameras
Right,
from the van.
fantastic, great story. Do you know where the producer is?
That's the problem.
Get on with it, come on.
Well, it turns out, you know, the roads around the capital are shut down. Cause
Yeah.
Well, it turns out the producer, the director, most of the acts, and also all of the audience are on the same bus heading in. And now
All of the audience are all on the same exact bus.
There's no one else around who can sort this mess out.
He's pretty good at organising.
No, obviously not. That's not going to work, is it? Look, you're the producer now. Well done, that's great, big promotion for you. Now, what you need to do is go away and find me a version of all the acts I've just promised the people at home.
That's not really my thing, Governor.
Well, do you know what? It is your thing now, Governor, right? Or a child drops down dead.
Oh.
So off you go do that, quick smart.
All right, you can count on me.
Okay, very good. Go away. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to introduce the first act of the evening. He's come all the way... I've read that. Don't repeat the same stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, they're not here, are they?
No, they are here.
Well, why didn't they come out the first... Ladies and gentlemen, Rishik.
Yeah.
Hello everyone, my name is Raj and you might be asking where is Rishi? So here he
Audio.
is.
Oh no.
What's your name?
Oh no.
Rishik.
Oh no.
And what do you do? I am working in banking.
Oh no.
That's interesting. No,
Oh
it isn't.
no. Oh no.
Okay, you have anything else to say? No? Thank you for your honesty.
Have you finished?
Am I finished? Yes, I'm finished.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Raj and Rishik, play the sound for applause. We don't have anyone here.
Oh, okay. That explains the applause.
Fantastic, I think. So well done, Raj. So I know a little birdie told me you travelled in all the way from just for this event.
No, we cycled here. Rishik was cycling and I was sitting in the basket.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, now they laugh. Great joke. Is he a good cyclist, is he, Rishik?
Why are you asking me? You can ask him.
I'll ask him. Okay, that's setting something up. Okay, Rishik, are you a good cyclist, mate?
Why are you talking to him? He's only puppet.
Don't set a joke up with that if you're not going to follow
Oh
it
my
through. That
gosh.
ruins it, doesn't it?
Oh, I see the
You
I see the
farted.
thing with this.
Graham fart.
I didn't fart. I didn't fart. He made the sound out of his mouth. He made the... Stop doing that.
Wait, so back then that wasn't a good thing to be
You
said?
should be disappointed.
Really?
Get off the stage.
I mean, that wouldn't surprise me, but that would also surprise me.
What a load of crap.
Wow,
We've
okay.
had two. I didn't fart.
Acrobat's not here.
Great.
But I've got an alternative.
Okay.
His name's James.
Sounds good.
He's not an acrobat.
Sounds good to me. Bring him on. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what's going to happen now, but please welcome to the stage. It's the incredible. It is James.
Yay. James! You can't see it, but I'm pumping my fist in the air. I really need to eat motion, gosh. Such riveting content.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
I was just walking past the theatre when that guy came up to me and said, "Hello, we've got the perfect job for you. All you have to do is stand on stage. We'll pay you." Something like that.
Tell you what, I'll level with you here, James. We were expecting an acrobatic act now.
Right. Damn.
Yes,
That's a
yes,
shit
yes. Damn indeed, damn indeed. Tell me, James, can you do acrobatics by any chance?
No.
Gosh, having
can't,
multitask
no,
like
I
that is
haven't
pain.
since school.
That'll be fine. You remember a lot from school. Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, this acrobat James will now perform for you a series of double backflips.
There's no way I can do that.
Oh, well, do some cartwheels.
I'm not going to do any cartwheels.
Then here's a job for you instead. Sweeping up the corpse of a dead girl. Start the music, please. Come on. And
You
that's
did
it.
it.
Absolutely marvellous. Sort this out. Where is it? Sort that out. Absolutely marvellous. Well done there. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot more of James in the future. Good job there. Well done. That really worked out well. Worked out a treat. Yes, get off the stage. We've had two absolutely marvellous acts this evening, so I think it's time to have a look at what impact that's made on the old fundraiser. So, drum roll, please. Okay, looks like we still haven't made any money at all. That's a bit surprising. Perhaps I'll check in with the bombshells to find out exactly what's going. What are you doing there? Get out, sling your hook. Go on, go. You're upsetting the girls. Ladies. I was expecting a little money in the old pot by now, ladies. Have the callers not been particularly generous so far?
We haven't had any callers so far.
Are you serious? How dare you? How dare you? A child is quite literally dying somewhere out there, and you're too lazy to get up off your asses, go over to those phones we have, turn the dials, and pledge money to save her life. You greedy bastards.
Sorry, Graham. Just found out the phone lines haven't been connected yet.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Yeah, Young forgot to do it.
Who's Young?
The guy from before.
Oh, that idiot, right.
Come on, Young. Got just a job for you. I'll give him an hand. I don't think he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I can offer only my greatest apologies. My outburst just now was directed at you, when it should, of course, have been directed at Young. Please accept those apologies. Now it's time for the Lovely Legs contest. What better way to end tonight's programme, the first part of tonight's programme, than with a display of beauty and talent? So for your viewing pleasure, these 10 out of 10s will be modelling the latest in fashionable swimwear.
Oh my gosh.
Graham?
Not now, love. I'm speaking to camera.
Graham, Donna's not here.
So what?
Well, we need 4 of us for the routine, so let's...
We'll do the routine with 3 of you.
Do it with 3.
Well... Does anyone else around here know it?
Well, he was watching us rehearse earlier.
Oh, was he? That's very interesting. Little pervert. Tell you what, slap a costume on and stick him at the back. That'll teach him. He doesn't know what's coming. Ladies and gentlemen, when I was told...
Phones are fixed.
Great, sit down and take calls. When I was told that I'd be judging the best legs out of a group of young, attractive women, I said, where do I sign?
Oh my gosh.
Well, I did sign, and that time is now. The time to look at women and judge them.
No, no. Oh no. Oh.
It's Barbara.
Oh no. Oh.
Now, Barbara plays for the local women's amateur football team. So she can quite often be seen getting down and dirty of a Sunday lunchtime. I think it's fair to say this girl.
Oh wait, I know this music. It is stock music. I didn't hear what he said. I was so focused on the fact of being stock music.
And she can quite often be seen on a balmy summer's evening, tending to her petunias and trimming a bush. Deborah's up next. Deborah's a socialite, and Deborah likes nothing more than a nice night in the pub with the girls, gluggity glug glug glug. But I'll tell you, forget the pub. Nice legs, love. What time do they open?
Oh no.
It's just a bit of fun.
Oh no.
Finally, we have Donna. I mean Yong, who's taking over for Donna. Now Donna. Oh. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's really unpleasant, that, isn't it? I wish I hadn't suggested it now. He hasn't shaved.
Oh no.
I mean, he knows the routine, but doesn't look very good, does it? Oh Christ. Okay. Don. I mean, Yong is quite. I mean, this is appalling, isn't it? Can we do this? I think we have to stop the music. Actually, I don't think I can let this go on. To be honest, it's quite unpleasant.
Oh, now
he's
it's
still doing
unpleasant.
that. Stop him dancing. I'm angry now. He's made all of you look bad, hasn't he? Look at him. He's pleased with himself, it looks like to me.
It's the point.
He makes all of you look bad when he's standing there looking like that, doesn't he? Absolutely pointless. I'll tell you what else. It's pointless anyway, because obviously Deborah's got the best legs. Knew that going in. Do you know what? Just take him off the stage. I'm angry. I'll tell you, if there was an audience, they'd be a-booing you, Yong. They'd be a-booing.
Doubt.
And that seems to me like the perfect place to end Act 1 on a bit of a high. So I'll tell you what, why don't you grab a drink, sit back, enjoy the adverts, and we'll see you.
Oh, I forgot to toggle
What
those.
are you doing?
I am setting up for the Act 2.
I haven't finished talking. After the adverts, we'll see you back then.
Okay, 1 minute back.
Just do exactly what I do. And
Oh, this is an actual thing, isn't it? Oh, okay. I thought this was just the first 17 minutes and that was it. But no, it's the whole thing. Okay. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay, 7th grade B. Yeah, I can see that. See what this ad is. I forgot which one it was. I'm pretty sure this is what I think it is, isn't it? Oh no.
It's television's Graham Bannon, and he's taking the brand new Mega MK7 convertible.
Okay, good. It's not what I thought.
How's the ride, Graham? Onlookers can't look away, but it's not because of the brand new Mega MK7 convertible.
Uh-oh.
It's because of Graham's pearly whites.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be so much worse.
You see, Graham Bannon brushes with
Ooh.
Whitey's dental cream, which
Ooh.
makes his
Already very white teeth.
even whiter. Now, some of you may not have heard of dental cream. Why, you may think it's something
Dental
you put
cream. Wait, is
into an
dental cream
ice cream
toothpaste?
cone. But you'd be wrong. Dental cream is the smart alternative to regular toothpaste.
Is it?
For those
Yeah,
who
so it
prefer
is
their mouth
toothpaste.
not to
Just add
sting
on it,
like
that'll
a
kick it
donkey's.
off. That's my wage, but
So what are you
poor little
waiting
girl, she
for?
deserves better than this.
Whitey's dental cream.
Uh-oh.
Right,
Creaming in
Thank
your
you.
mouth since 1939.
We're back in 10. Places, everybody. And we're going live in 5, 4,
3,
3,
2. You're
two,
a second off. Actually, no, you're not. Never mind.
Welcome back to the St Fanny's Hospital's TV fundraiser for dying children. Here's Graham Bannon.
Now you've got it, Daddy-O.
Oh, gosh.
What is going on? What is going on? I told him to clear these boxes up. It looks a mess, doesn't it? We all end up looking like idiots, don't we?
There we go. Getting it.
talents are wasted here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the St Fanny's Hospital's annual TV fundraiser for dying children. It's nice to be back. As a reminder, little Sally Button is still dying, but with your donation, she may yet live. Let's have a little look about how much money has been raised while the adverts have been playing. That's brilliant. We've made 100 girls. That's amazing.
Hey.
Yes, very good.
And who do we have to thank for these donations?
One very generous donor, actually.
Fantastic. Well, tell me their names so I can thank them live on national television.
I don't actually know his name.
It's annoying. Thought we told you to take the names when you answer the phones.
It wasn't over the phone. It was It was him, the guy, the new producer. He gave them money.
Right. So we haven't had any calls. The phones still aren't working.
No, the phones are working. And we have had a few calls, but none of them wanted to donate. It was mainly complaints against you.
What do you mean complaints against me?
Well, I think people think that you're a bit rude.
Fudge off! Sorry for that swear. Will you censor that if you want? A bit rude?
Wait, fudge
People
was...
think I'm a bit rude. I played back.
I guess it makes sense, but still.
After all I've done and continue to do, people think I'm like this has blown my mind. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, magic has always been rude. I'll give them rude. Here's the magic act. Nightmare.
Oh, it's him again. Oh, no.
Hello everyone, I am the magician, the great bamboozle. For the third magic trick, I will need two beautiful ladies assistants. And I will also need a volunteer from the audience. Oh, no one is here.
I know it's stupid, I know it's stupid, you know it's stupid, I know it's stupid, just go and do it.
Thank you, sir. In this trick, you will be sent to the another word, beautiful word. And for this magic trick to work, you need to go behind the sheet.
Oh boy.
Do I have to do this?
Just the
Please
nod.
pull the sheet up. Now I'm going to say the magic word. Alakazam, alakazum. And now you can drop the sheet for big reveal. He's not here.
Wow.
And you can take the sheet.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am not happy. I'm not happy at all. I don't know if it's clear what happened there. I think it is. That's Raj.
I'm not Rose, I'm the great bamboozle.
Right, well that's not true, is it?
Lots of surprises, lots of...
Get off the stage, get off the stage right now. Don't play that sound! And then finally, what I and dying child Sally Button have been waiting for, it's the chimp dancing finale.
Sorry, Graham, sorry. I don't think we should say there's going to be a chimpanzee. It's stuck on another bus.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm going to say this once, mate. If you don't manage to source a dancing chimpanzee, and it has to be a chimp, not an orangutan, for the end of this show, I am certain that the shock, disappointment and fear on that little girl's face will cause her to just die, like sometimes children do. And that'll be entirely your blimmin' fault.
Graham, of course I care about Susie Button, who you've been calling
Trying to
Sally
push
Button.
two buttons at once like that and the delay is so
I'm
weird.
not a producer. I don't know the first thing about booking dancing chimpanzees. I can try my best.
That's it. That is as good as I will get a dancing chimpanzee, Graham. Now you're here, what can we expect next? I assume it'll be the fire-breathing man or something incredibly similar.
No, he's on the bus, but we've got something better.
What's that?
It's a group of teenagers from the Scritchford Dance Club.
Right, that doesn't sound better to me than a fire-breathing man, but I suppose it's the best we've got. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage. It's the dance, it's this.
Whoa. This. I love this. Wait, hang on. Oh, no, it's a music segment. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
That's an edit public and dance to. Hey, hey, I've got something to say. Life is pretty spiffing when it goes your way.
What? That was on. Okay.
Waves of admiration.
That's probably like 2 milliseconds beforehand.
Don't have much of a plan. It's a rhythmic cut. Nothing you
Shut
can
up.
understand. So you can work as hard as you can.
What?
But I'll be running late because it's great to be a man.
That was on. No, that's on beat.
It's great to be a man. He was in time with the hip tune.
It's on beat. Ow.
Look at that, I'm a fabulous chap with a fancy pair of breeches and a gentleman's
I guess it
hat.
matters which camera I cut to.
So fine,
Nope.
it's a fabulous time. You can even use the checkbook.
That's
at
on
the
beat.
counter. Don't moan, you're the angel I own.
Every time I switch to 2,
Father,
okay.
now I'm taking you home.
I'll take the hint.
Thanks once more for all your help in the war. Why is there a blemish on the kitchen floor? I don't have much of a plan. Really nothing that a pretty head could understand. So you can
It's very
scream
precise.
just as loud as you
Ooh.
can. But I'll be doing well because it's swell to be a man.
That's on
Swell
beat.
to be a man.
That's on beat. Shut up. No, it's not.
Not bad at all.
That was on beat. That was on beat.
Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Really, really rather good that. I'll tell you what, you little ankle biters, it is a weekday. Shouldn't you not be in school?
Oh, get Ben.
I will not get Ben. I will not get Ben. Get out of here. I won't get Ben. I won't get Ben for anyone. Bastards. Drum roll, please. What? What? That carries on. Look at that. It's still going, but 5 grand. There's at least 5 grand. Girls, this is incredible.
Actually, we haven't made that amount yet. That 5's supposed to be a 2. I think he's made a mistake.
What do you mean he's made a mistake? Who's he's made a mistake? Who's moving that machine? Who's moving that machine? What? It's you! It's you! This is... I am so angry.
Again.
I thought that it's still moving. I thought that this was a brilliant, state-of-the-art machine. But it isn't. It's just Young sitting behind this, moving those boxes. You should be ashamed of yourself, Young. You should be ashamed of yourself, Young. Good news though, we've now raised 2 grand for little Sally Button, so we're a 10th of the way to our target. Absolutely
10th?
fantastic.
Oh boy.
So now we're heading towards the end of the second act. Stop talking. The end of the second act. I'm pretty sure James, the acrobat from earlier, will dive into that bucket of water now.
No, I won't fudging dive into that bucket of water.
A swear word there. Apologies for that. Hopefully they'll sort that out.
No, fudge that. I just went to get my money. And he told me that you said I shouldn't get any money. Where's my money, Graham?
Well, what's happened there is that he's lying.
He's not lying. That guy is the only one who gives a crap what is going to happen to that girl. You, Graham, are a drip.
How dare you? I'm trying to save a kid's life here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have just learned backstage that half of the 20 grand being raised here tonight is going directly to Graham Bannon as a performance fee. What do you think of that, people at home? It's a fudging disgrace. I think, ladies and
People
gentlemen,
actually use
right
fudge
now,
as a swear
live
word
on
back then?
stage, Graham should agree to donate his entire fee to Susie Button's family. How about it, Graham? How much you actually care about Susie's life?
Ah, that's a difficult one.
Uh-oh.
Now, of course, I care about the life of the child, but I'm also pretty sure that the viewers at home want the talent to get paid fairly for their work.
Actually, I have someone on the phone right now that says they don't want you to make any money from this.
Yes, me too. I'm hearing Graham's a dork, Graham's selfish, Graham's cruising for a bruising. Yes, basically all my callers are saying Graham's a twat.
So,
Well, Graham.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have decided, off my own back, to half my fee. 5,000 for the dying child and 5,000 for Graham Bannon.
no, that's
Oh,
baloney,
come
Graham.
on.
If you care and don't want people at home to think
They
you're spineless,
didn't. No,
you'll
there's
give
no
it
way they
all
didn't
to
allow
Susie.
baloney back then. No.
You know, Acrobat James, there comes a time in a man's life when he has to decide what sort of a man he wants to be.
Are you going to donate the money?
Yeah, I was just doing a speech about that, yes.
Well done. So that should bring the tally up by 10,000. Plus, I'm happy to donate the fee they offered me of 150.
You offered 150 for falling on your ass.
So I make that to be 12,155. Young, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, great. Well done, Young. Okay, well, thanks so much for that helpful contribution there, James. I assume you'll now be getting into some lycra and diving into that bucket.
No, I'm done. I'm going home. Thank you.
No, you're not. Get in the bucket. Get in the bucket. Someone grab him and put him in this bucket. We need someone to go in this bucket for the end of the act.
Yes, yeah. Found somebody.
This is a nightmare. Oh, here he is. Right, great. Okay, so now, let's...
Oh, no.
Viewing pleasure. This knucklehead will now dive off of this ladder into this bucket of water.
Oh, no.
Come on. Off you go. Come on. Off you go. That's good. Great. Now, in the bucket.
Graham, that's not tall enough. There's no water in the bucket.
I don't care. It breaks his neck. Come on, get in. I don't care. It breaks his neck. Come on. Come on. You need to go in there.
Just pretend.
Get in that bucket. Come on.
Don't shake the ladder, Graham.
And there we go. He's ruined that, hasn't he? What a shame. Oh, that's the end of Act 2. We'll see you back after the adverts. Fantastic.
Oh, my.
Back in 1 minute. What a knobhead. Does anybody know first aid?
Yes, my dad's a doctor. Is he gonna die?
Is he okay? Oh no, not Young. Not Young. Anybody but Young. Ow. Anyway, I've been so busy concentrating with that. So hi, how's it going? I exist still, I swear. I've just been concentrating throughout all of that. So, but this is fun. I do greatly enjoy this. This isn't even the main story. My mouth isn't moving. Right, I'm gonna see if I can try to reset my VC face here for a quick second. Now that I actually have a quick chance. Because I want to see if it will let me get the hybrid. I doubt it, but I hope so. It would be nice. Because, oh wait, hold on. Does it matter with the resolution? Let's try this. If it matters with the resolution, that's not exactly the best. Nope, just doesn't exist anymore for some reason. Again, cool, great, awesome. I'm salty now.
It is also completely harmless to skin, due to it being 99% lead-based.
Okay, I'll look at that in a second. When we're done with this third one.
Will he be all right?
Yeah, but we need to keep that away from him.
Okay, we're back on in 10.
He's still unconscious. Let's take him off.
Okay. And we're going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to the St Fanny's Hospital's TV fundraiser for dying children. Graham Bannon is still here.
Cut the music. If there's no audience, Graham Bannon doesn't dance. Hello and welcome to the third part of the St Fanny's Hospital's annual... well, it's not annual. They're not going to do another one, are they? TV fundraiser for dying children. And dying national television, it seems. And, you know, speaking of dying, is the child still dying? I'm pretty sure it is. And looking at that, no more money has been raised while the adverts have been playing. So it looks like to me you continuing to do F all at home.
There's 2 reasons for that.
Hello.
1, we don't have anybody in the phones. We're all backstage looking after Young, who you pushed off the ladder.
Pretty sure he fell.
And secondly, we don't have the guy who changes the counter anymore. You pushed him off the ladder.
Tell you what, do I have to do everything? You go back there, grab Young, bring him back in, put him over there, grab the girls, put them on the table. Then they can all do their stuff. Young can sit there twiddling his boxes.
Great. He's only just woken up and his neck might be broken.
Doesn't have to move his neck. Look, my neck stays perfectly still. Go and get him. I mean, that is unless you don't care about Sally Button. I mean, I assume you'll be donating your fee too.
Yeah, I was the first to do it, Graham, about 20 minutes ago.
Get off and get them. No more long speeches. Bloody Northerners. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, this is still happening, and we are still live, taking your donations if you can be bothered. If you want a girl to live, up to you. Ah, look, the girls are back. What a sight for sore eyes. In fact, talking of sore eyes, went to my opticians the other day, and guess who I bumped into there? Absolutely everybody, because I couldn't see. They got a laugh, haven't you, girls?
You're a pig.
All right, so let's have another act. Any more acts? Anyone who's not stuck on a fudging bus or something? Oh, look, the strippers arrived. Oh, God. Keep him over there. Okay, right, we need something else now, don't we? We need an act or something. Girls, any callers we can put through?
Actually, I have someone on the phone right now you might like to speak to.
Absolutely fantastic. Put them through.
And on top of that, he's been rather horrible to that little boy.
She sounds about 100. Hello there, and welcome. Welcome to the show. What's your name, please?
Who's that?
What's your name, please? It's Graham Bannon.
You're horrible.
Why has she been put through? Don't put one through to think I'm horrible, obviously.
That might be a bit difficult.
This is so crazy. That everything I've done for all these people, they still. Why is she still there? Cut her off. We're not putting any more through. We're having another act.
Hello.
Who is that? Stop putting people through.
I'd like to donate a tenner, please.
Aha. We have a serious gentleman on now. Hello, sir. Did you say you'd like to donate a tenner?
Hey, that's right. I'd like to donate a tenner. A tenner to the fund to stop Graham Bannon being on TV.
No, don't play that.
And they still play a laugh track. Nice.
Oh, so you think you can do better, do you?
Hey, that's right.
Okay. The stage is yours. Go on. Tell a joke. Tell a wee joke.
Alright, I'll do the wee joke. How many Graham Bannon does it take to screw in the light bulb?
I'm not going to like this.
That depends on the fee.
Horrible. No.
The
We're not having
shade.
horrible jokes. We're not doing any more of that. We're not having any more callers. I think they're stupid and also they seem drunk to me. Right, what's next? We need another act. Where's the next act?
We have sorted the monkey problem.
Oh, no, it's
This is brilliant. This is brilliant news, Raj. Bring it on.
He's very shy.
That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Bring it on.
It wants everyone to close the eyes for big reveal.
Okay, right. Everyone close your eyes for the big reveal. Don't ruin this, girls. Close your eyes. We are ready.
It's very big.
Okay.
Oh, no.
You can open your eyes now.
Okay.
It's very strong. It's carrying me on his back. And it has banana. It's offering banana to you.
No. Fudge! No! That is not a real monkey! That is not a real banana, is it? And these are not your legs! Ouch! Get off the stage, I'll give you ouch! Right, we need something else. It's time for another act. Where's the unicyclist? Get him on!
Have the bloody unicycle act.
Swearing, apologies for that. Hopefully that gets censored by them.
Graham, we've got the unicycle, but we don't have the guy who rides it.
That's fine, we don't need the guy that rides it. I'm the guy that rides it. Bring it on!
Graham,
Bring the damn
think
thing!
you should
I don't care what you think, bring it on! Bring it on!
Oh, boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your pleasure, I will now be performing for you the unicycle act. Can I have a volunteer? No one's here. Yes, they are here. Hello, Young. Right, okay, this is...
Oh, no, not Young again. No.
Now, what I'm going to do now is grab the unicycle and jump over this arsehole.
no.
Yeah, very good. Right, okay. Start the music. Drum roll, please.
Oh,
Here we
no.
go, John. Protect your face, maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, and here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ow, my arm.
That's what you get for being a dick.
God. Okay. That's not it. Okay, well, that's the act, I think. Ow. I don't think I can do that again. That's the act. I suppose that's what happens if you pay peanuts. You get monkeys. Well, don't you know what? You don't always get monkeys, do you? Sometimes you just get someone wearing half a monkey costume where it looks like their legs are the monkey's legs, which apparently is just as good. So great, okay, so we need another act, don't we? We need somebody else on here doing something. Do you have the strong man? That's what it says on the auto cue, the strong man. Sorry, I don't want to be in the way of this.
Oh, him again.
It's Raj, isn't it, again? And he's doing that. Is that good? Is that entertaining? Is that what you want? Raj doing that, laughing. Is this going to save a child's life? And speaking of saving a child's life, are we doing that? Has any more money been raised? How much more money's been raised?
It's actually gone down a bit. People are asking for the money back, and I think you're scaring them.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Come on, do what you're getting paid to. Update the score. Come on, put it down. Great. So the money pops down and still less money. So even more to raise for the girl in the next 5 minutes. Brilliant. Right, what we need is to do a get-rich-quick scheme. We've got some ideas. Oh, I've got an idea. Just had it. Looking at these ladies. Lovely. I know what. Let's set up a little kissing booth. Nice little table, nice little cloth, little bit of lipstick. Sounds good to me. £10 a pop. Right? I'm sure these lads would like it. They've been ogling them all evening, the perverts. That sounds good to me. Right. So, how much for a kiss, ladies?
No, Graham, you're bleeding.
Does it? Ah, don't be such a tease. Go on, Linda. Pucker up, darling. Go on, Linda. Pucker up, darling. Thank you, Linda. I needed that. Thank you, Linda. I needed that. Okay, well, that has gone wrong. Okay, well, that has gone awry. That has gone awry. I'm sorry if that's my fault in any way. I don't know if it is. That's my fault in any way.
It is.
I think I know whose fault that might be. But there we go.
Looking at Young.
What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. I'll level with you. It's looking unlikely we're going to make money. Haven't got long left. It looks like that might be the end for little Sally.
She's actually Susie.
Oh no.
Whatever. She'll be dead soon.
Oh.
She'll be dead soon. And so will my career. And so will my career. So 2 deaths in the same evening. So 2 deaths in the same evening. If you ask me, it'd be hard to weigh them. They're both equally sad deaths.
No.
Oh, well, that's the end of that. I suppose that's the end of the show then. Thank you very much.
Graham, great news. The monkey's turned up.
Yeah, it's not the monkey, is it? It's just Raj or something pissing around.
No, it is a real monkey.
No, I haven't got time for this. It's obviously it's not a real monkey. Don't get my hopes up. It's not going to... Oh, my God!
Hey, they got it. Wait, what?
Oh, my God!
That is a real monkey.
Yes! Yes! There it is! Get away from it! There it is! Get away from it! Ah, there it is! It's a real monkey! It's a real monkey! Now we can do the dance and save the show! Save my career! The girl! Save my career! The girl! Come on! Just do the dance! Come on! Just do the dance! Don't scratch your head, do the dance! Don't scratch your head, do the dance! Come on, do the dance! Come on, do the dance! Don't snort at me! Do the dance there! Do I have to spell everything out to you? Put your arm in? Oh, crap! No! No! He's punching me! Somebody shoot it! Somebody shoot it! Ah!
Enough! I've had enough. I'm the producer. I'm in charge. I want everyone to stop and listen to me. We've forgotten what's important here. A little girl's life's on the line. We're all acting like children. Listen up. Do as you're told. Linda, Deborah, Barbara and Raj, get on the phones. We've still got enough time to get some donations, but we need all hands on deck. Young, I know you don't understand what I'm saying, but we will get you to a hospital as soon as the show is finished. Just hang in a little bit longer, okay? Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, what?
And you, Mr. Bannon, people used to look up to you as the face of national television. Look at you now, eh? You're full of crap. You better pull yourself together, son. Because chimps don't dance for bastards. We're all here working together as a team to try and save somebody's life. Apologise to him and ask him nicely to finish the show.
Chimpanzee, please, will you do your little dance to save the life of young Susie?
There we go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, the little girl's life is on the line, and I've got just the job for you. Please donate to this worthwhile cause. We really can do some good here. It's like my old man used to say, you can keep your money in your pocket, but people will call you a stingy cunt. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Peter Clement, television producer, here to tell you that if we work together as a team, anything's possible. And that is a Peter Clement promise. Thank you and good night. Take it away.
What? Shush. Shut up.
Brilliant, brilliant. Do you want to go away actually so I can get...
I mean, that was technically on beat. Come on.
Okay, that's the end. Absolutely fantastic. That's the end, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Good night. Right. Down the pub. Pints on Peter, eh? How about that? We did it. Turns out, if you work as a team, you can do anything.
Everyone left immediately. I just realized that.
Oh, well. There's always next year.
Oh my god. I just realized that. That was good. That was fantastic. That was very well done. That was a very well done. Hey! Oh, if I didn't mess up the first one, that would have been great. Sad. I mean, yeah, I don't see why this would affect me, considering it was just technically not the story. Oh gosh. VC face. Please work. Please track.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
Uh-oh. I got to restart VC face. Yay. Well, that was a very fun little side story. I greatly enjoyed that. That was fun. Ow. This thing. And then I'm gonna try something here with VSF, considering it's being weird today. For some reason. I don't know why, but it is. It doesn't seem like my actual tracking for some reason. I need to double check which exactly is having a problem, because I forgot what it was. Sadness.
Are you saying that advance have cured death?
Come on, load. Anyway, this has been fun. I'm greatly enjoying this. I don't know how much for sure the rest of the game goes on for, but I'm going to attempt to complete it. Possibly, maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Let's see if I can actually figure out how to do the thing and the stuff. It should just be loading fine. If I just do... Yeah, if I just do this one. I don't know why it wouldn't be showing up. That's weird. I'll have to look that up later. In the meantime, I'll have to figure out why this is very broken as well. As in, why my tracking is being weird. Camera, please. Let me lower my microphone arm by like a lot. And there we go. Cool, great, awesome. I think we're ready to get back into this. If I could find the thing of why it's broken. But anyway, back into the game. Let's go. I'm ready to absolutely panic with completing this. Oh my gosh. In the meantime, I'm going to see why my hybrid tracking option isn't sticking. That just randomly disappeared. Day 153. Oh boy. Oh wait, no, it's 154. Never mind. Oh, it's one of these again. Oh, okay. The rhythmic beeping of the heart monitor brings you slowly back to consciousness. Opening your eyes, you're greeted by a semicircle of concerned faces. I clicked the wrong button on the thing over here, and we're good. Oh wait, no, read that. Your family by your side, a reassuringly familiar sight in these new surroundings. Current wealth, holiday time. Blink a few times to clean the sleep from your eyes and bring everyone into focus. So, what's a dream sequence? Question mark? Maybe. Things haven't. Looking at Sam's face, it's a mixture of concern and frustration. Oh no. Ow. My everything. Things haven't been great between you two lately, and Chris hasn't been helping things. Hecking Chris. Looming at Sam's shoulder with a sour expression, it's clear that there's still no love lost between the two of you, of course. While Sam is clearly worried about you, the family's scowl is obvious on both their faces. Let's not make the joke and let's actually be nice, because I'm gonna do this really quickly. There we go. The worry for you wins out and Sam takes your heart before... oh, hand, not heart. I kind of need that. Takes your hand before leaning in to kiss your forehead. Of course, sweetheart, it could have never been anywhere else. It could never have... No, I read that right, I think. For the first time in a while, you both genuinely smile at each other before you look to the rest of your family. Just as you feel Susie's absence, you notice Charlie's fidgeting and clearly trying not to look worried. Uh-oh. As soon as you turn to look at him, you can now see Charlie tense up, his concern clear on his face. So you're definitely good, right? He finally asked, quickly looking away. Leave the blanket alone? I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna go with, there's nothing to worry about. It's probably a phrase I don't know about, so. Charlie looks at you and grins, one of those infectious smiles that spreads around the room. It's always good to have him in your corner. Not exactly possible because there's no corners here, but anyway. Your files mates. Oh no. Ah yes, my files mates, as I noticed my mother staring listlessly out the window. This is fine, I'm not tired. Despite all your best efforts, she has not been doing too well. Are you okay? Your mother starts, your call clearly shocking her out of reverie. She turns to you and smiles, and you're grateful to see the increasingly rare recognition. Wait. Oh, wait, no, it's a good thing. Okay. Yes, yes, dear, of course. How are you feeling? You smile warmly and nod, but before you can respond, a doctor busts in and ushers everyone out. She asks you for what feels like the 100th time how you're feeling. Surprisingly well, all things considered. Excellent. There's no sign of any real damage, just a bit of a shock to the old system. Pardon the pun. Not that we recommend you do anything like that again, of course. After a couple of days rest at home, you should feel right as rain. Wait, so the thing before the whole fuzzy little Furby attack thing, so whatever the heck, did the shock beforehand? Oh yeah, because that was a story thing, wasn't it? Oh, that's right. The private room and care has been paid for by Mr. Bozeman. He left those flowers, said not to worry about him and to take the rest of the week off. He'll see you Monday, apparently. Seems like the least he could do. Interesting. So that was a story thing. So it kind of was a dream sequence, but it was more of a hallucination. A burden to bear. Oh boy. You come home from a particularly late shift and you find the kitchen light still on, which isn't normally a good sign. Everyone's usually in bed by now. Softly opening the kitchen door, you find Sam sat at the table. Ow. Sickness is sad. Bills and papers are strewn in front of them, as well as what looks to be their second pack of biscuits. Ooh. They give you a quick kiss as you take a seat next to them. Also, I just noticed the them. I do a thumbs up. I don't have a leap motion, but props. Sam frowns and goes back to the bill they're holding. Uh-oh. Just looking at the numbers again, they look to the door to the pantry now converted into your mother's bedroom. I'm doing our best, but I think Cassandra really needs a nurse to look after her now. Suddenly, the bills are all you can see. Fortunately, with the money that's been coming in and what we've been able to save, we got more than enough to keep going. With Susie home to help out, the nurse would only need to be part-time anyway. I know things have been difficult and the daily care won't be cheap, but she's your mother. We really have to, don't we? Oh. Let's pay for the care, because, yes. I don't want to be brutal. Current wealth, comfortable. Yep, there it goes. The sword of what? Damocles, sure. At least for the moment. And sort of unlikely sheaved, at least for the moment. Sheaved. Words are hard today. You grab the papers and stuff them into your drawer, essentially to not have to worry about it anymore, or so you told Sam. Hours later, you're still awake, staring at the ceiling, thinking, how long will the money last? Uh-oh. 201, a letter home. Ooh. Sam's out with work tonight and Charlie's staying at a friend. Oh gosh. The house is yours. You order a takeaway, have a couple drinks and decide to relax. Not a great selection, but surely something to watch. Comedy. The humor's a bit hit and miss, but the joke about the kiln as you bend double in laughter. I don't get the reference because I'm from the US, so it's probably something that I missed. Wiping a tear from your eyes, you spy something reflecting off the TV under the coffee table. Curious you... and that was out of nowhere. Curious, you reach down and bring it out into the light. As you pick it up, you remember the note Sam left you. Charlie lost Susie's present. Would you mind looking for it tonight? As you hold it closer, you're surprised to find the gifts actually an engraved lighter for Chippy. She claims the nickname's affectionate, but Charlie still scowls every time she says it. You're not sure Sam would approve. The accompanying note from Susie explains Urkistan, right? As a long tradition of glorifying the art of starting fires. Thought you'd like it. Don't do anything stupid, Susie. Hopefully it's just a souvenir, not any pastime he's picked up, or about to pick up. It's nice that she thought of him. Oh, so cigarette lighter. Got it. It's like lighter. What's he gonna do? Arson? No. Nope, and it looks like we're getting back into the swing of things. Different things will happen on the news depending on how you behave at work and at home. Oh, this really is an actual multiple. Ooh. I wonder how many endings there are then. But it tells you. I'm pretty sure it will. Hopefully. Yeah, I know the behaving at work is not switching to the, I know behaving at work is not switching to the advertisements. What the what? Oh, okay. So, headlines.
Facial sabotage.
Jenny, problem? I want her fired today, now.
Don't worry, Cat.
Wait. Click to main menu, question mark? Sure. I want to get that back. It took me a second to realize like that was the whole. I wanted to hear the lore. Oh. Ow.
I'm Megan Wolf.
Silent segment 1. Hey, there we go. Load faster. This is genuinely fun though. I'm definitely going to be trying to figure out all of the endings and the stuff afterwards. Allergies.
I'm sorry, I haven't had any food today.
Oh, you're fired. What? You're fired.
What for? Facial sabotage?
Jenny, I want her fired today, now.
Her? For what?
It'll be all right.
No, it won't be all right.
For not eating?
Pack up your weapons of optical destruction and get out.
Wow.
Realize I'm beginning to sound like me.
I mean it, Kath.
Stay where you are, Kath. Jenny?
This is not Jenny's decision, Jeremy, or yours.
It'll be all right. I'll talk to Buxton.
Oh, good. You can tell him I'll return his wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week. Jenny?
I'm sorry, Kath, you're going to have to leave.
Wow. Big move.
Letting it go to your head.
She nearly blinded me.
10 seconds,
That's all
everybody.
part of a team these days.
Things are better, Jeremy, you know that. Just stop being so
Going in
high and mighty
5,
and do your job.
4,
You'll have me fired too.
3.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawson. Our main headlines tonight.
The
Oh, we have
establishment
3
strikes
images to
back.
choose from. Okay.
The World Council has agreed today to impose punitive sanctions on the people of this country.
The sanctions, which are broad-ranging, include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas, food, clothing, and even some
Restrictions
medicine.
of that?
But how should we react? We asked the public.
What do you think about all these sanctions?
I doubt it make a lot of difference, Pet. I've lived through 2 world wars and I smoke 40 a day. And if that ain't killed me, I doubt this will either.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Patrick. Fascinating stuff. Thanks, Patrick.
Popular Popular Prime Minister Julia Salisbury has released a reassuringly brave statement in response to the World Council's controversial announcement.
This international declaration is nothing short of outrageous. We are a democratically elected government with massive popular support. We do not recognize these sanctions, and we encourage other socially progressive nations of the world to both resist and ignore them. Advance have struck fear into the heart of the international community by showing that it is possible to have radical change for the betterment of the many. And whilst I wish we could improve other countries as much as we have our own, we do not rely on the help of others to thrive.
Yikes.
This country is entirely self-sufficient. We are a team, now more than ever.
I don't know about that one.
And this team is on your side.
I don't know about that one.
Thank you.
Oh, I see. That's meant as an actual distraction.
Defiant stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our government's stance? Robin Shaw
Both angry.
found out. I was wondering if you could tell me what you think of the government.
What? That shower of iridescent pricks, punishing success and rewarding laziness? They're taking this country down the bloody Swanee. And it's not just me that thinks so. My wife Iris, she agrees.
No, she doesn't.
You fellas. Global mega corporation Remington's Fist today announced that trials have successfully completed on their groundbreaking male contraceptive product, Responsibility.
The drug has been passed by the government for general release, but the small print warns that, in rare cases, side effects can include blurred vision, enlarged genitalia, and increased risk of stroke. No double entendre intended.
But what do you, the public, think of Sophia Remington's latest venture? Patrick?
Would you take
She's
the
the
male
angry one at the last second.
No, mate. Her body, her baby, her problem.
How progressive of you.
Yikes. Oh wait, no, that was to prevent that. Ugh, I chose the wrong one.
In a baffling start to the day, commuters found performers outside every major station, all dressed and posed identically. Whether we're supposed to be amused or intimidated is anybody's guess, Jeremy. But most commuters didn't even stop to notice.
So it is a happy
as long as
response.
it's not some grand contemporary dance, it's probably harmless.
But how do we all feel about Disrupt and their eclectic tactics? Robin found out.
With happy.
How do you feel about Disrupt?
Oh, it's her.
You're talking. Ruddy here,
Oh, no.
showing us not to take it lying down like Iris here.
So you both feel they're a cause worth supporting?
Well, Iris doesn't speak on mine, but we're pretty sure there's still one in there, aren't we?
Yikes.
Wherever it is, it loves Disrupt, fighting the oiks for our freedom. And what could possibly be wrong with that?
Do you need me to get you some help?
Resourceful doctors David Wong and Ingrid Swarsborg and Horgansford today
Swars-
announced their first
Swars-
successful
Horgan-
harvest in
what?
Dante's Saint.
What?
Although they can currently only grow a few fungal strains, the scientists seem to be staying positive, as the following picture shows.
The undauntable scientists chose to try and survive in the cave system while the complex rescue operation inches forward up here on dry land.
Let's hope they like Stroganoff.
But with Advance planning to spend an eye-watering amount of public money on the rescue craft, we asked Patrick Bannon to find out what we should all be thinking about the
Go with
accelerating
neutral.
costs.
Yep, accelerating cost,
It's going to
angry.
be expensive. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I don't want to sound cruel, mate, but fuck 'em. I mean, if they found some rare rocks down there, would I have got
Oops.
a share of the profits?
I think the sensor bar is a
So
bit
why am I expected to pay
delayed.
that all gone tits up? Are you going to pay? Oh, yeah. How much do you want? I think, oh, God.
I am not a number.
Oh.
Applications finally open today for the new Advanced Team membership cards, a
Uh-oh.
scheme by the government to allow fast access to all the new public services being introduced daily.
The team membership cards are entirely voluntary, but will be recognised as legal identification by all major organisations, including the police, banks, and, vitally, pubs and bars.
And of course,
Pubs and bars.
Jeremy.
It all seems too good to be true.
Well, you've always been a cynic. But most importantly, what do you, the public, think about the new team membership cards?
Angry.
Team membership cards?
Oh no, it's not.
Absolutely
Oh.
bloody not. It's the thin end of the wedge, isn't it, Iris? First it's see your identification, sir, and then would you mind bending over the table, sir? So Sergeant State Educated and Constable Regional Accent here can stick their truncheon up your berry hair.
Oh, crikey!
They should call them what they are. They're bloody ID cards. Oh, for Christ's sake, what is it, Iris?
Oh, I'm really not happy, Algernon! I'm so sorry. Crikey.
And finally tonight, game of two halves. Fresh out of rehab, repentant celebrity sportsman Johnny Hamsleeves is probably to start over a new leaf.
In a surprisingly energetic appearance on the Whitney Chinwag show this morning, Johnny showed everyone he's certainly full of life and raring to go.
You better not try that on our sofas. I doubt they'll survive the frenzy.
But what should we think of this exuberant behaviour? Patrick?
Exuberant behavior is good.
Fantastic!
Uh-oh.
Wise
Oh, that's it. That's literally
Later
it.
tonight, in a bit of a switcheroo, it'll be Jeremy in the culture chair, spitting rhymes with popular rapper Jay Zus. And then we'll both be chatting with a familiar team of thespians set to take the nation by storm again.
That's all coming up on tonight's
National Nightly News.
Ow. Hate being sick. Ah. And that's trying to distract me from the switching thing up here. Which I'm very tempted. Ah. Peace. Oh my gosh.
First tonight, thankfully, some news as we return to our main story.
The World Council today agreed that punitive and potentially illegal sanctions should be imposed upon this country. The sanctions, which come into effect immediately, aim to stop the flow of food, fuel, and even some medicines from reaching your pockets.
Tonight, we have guests from across the continent to discuss this unprecedented situation. For advance, Peter Clement is at his home in Lamfordshire. Are you there, Peter?
Yes, I can hear you, Jeremy. Thank you for
Oh,
asking.
it's this guy again.
Momentous day, Prime Minister. Are you shaken?
Oh, I don't scare that easy, I'm afraid, old son. And neither do the people of this country.
Well, joining us is Ivan Vodovich, Foreign Minister of Urkistan. Ivan, thank you for being here.
Great pleasure. You, Megan Wolf, are like strongest guard at Labour camp who wake up inside body of crazy, expensive prostitute. In my country, you will be worshipped as a god.
Okay. Minister, as one of those arguing most strongly for these sanctions, how do you feel about Advance's defiant stance?
Advance is like man who think he have big career in movies land, when actually he in dirty sanitarium, screaming at mirror and holding tiny penis in hand.
He's clearly not from Svenland, and we have like some of the cleanest mental health facilities in the continent, yeah?
And welcome to Svenland's Minister of Mojo, Björk. I'm sorry, we don't appear to have your surname.
It's just Björk, yeah. We don't use things like socially divisive surnames here, yeah. It's just Björk, yeah.
Right, Björk. Your country spoke in favour of Advance at the World Council today, but you were noticeably absent when it came to the actual vote.
Well, what a surprise. The hippies didn't show up for the fight.
Actually, that's quite racist. Because if you must know, we were going to go to the whole, like, vote thing, yeah? But it's actually the Festival of Feuerland here at the moment, where we honor the old generations. So, like, we all had to work our grandparents' Galinia whilst the vote was happening, and that's like a really, really time-consuming process, actually.
You're like sissy man. You have this expression, sissy man? Is like man with tiny penis who like to wash more than once a week.
Actually, that's quite homophobic, yeah,
Oh,
because...
stop winding him up, Ivan. We're not back at the Grange now. Sorry, Jeremy. Ivan and I used to play golf back in my media days.
We always win.
Nothing gives him greater pleasure than grinding people's gears. The more publicly, the better.
Peter, you're like man with tiny penis who think he have tiny penis, but actually he discovered that. Oh, could it be? No, it's tiny penis.
Ivan's just worried that when the rest of the world sees how well we're doing, they'll notice all that dosh that he's got squirreled away. Because that's what these sanctions are, Megan. They're the last pathetic gasp of an establishment in collapse. Wolves at the gates, Ivan, old mate.
Good. You can join others on my wall.
Actually, in Svenland, we have, like, serious animal welfare legislation. And, like, my friend Helga, she got arrested, yeah, for killing a butterfly that was hovering over her fuel thing. I mean, in English, jam sandwich.
Svenland sounds fun.
What became of her?
We seem to be wandering a little from the news here.
It's human interest, Jeremy. The real people behind the headlines and all that. So if you're watching, Jan, give us a call.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see if we can't organise a reunion.
Christ, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to run it past Mrs. Clement first, eh?
Peter, you like man.
Oh,
like
no.
Empty ashes of mistresses' homecoming event. Soon you have tiny penis.
There it
And
is.
beard full of secrets.
In Finland, we don't really go in for all that restricted monogamy stuff here. We're kind of fluid, actually.
Okay, well, it seems that we are running out of time.
Yes, so before we go to the break, briefly, if you would, gentlemen, with the people of this country facing shortages and
Possible shortages and power outages.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Possible shortages and power outages. Can you summarise your thoughts for us, Minister Bjerk?
Well, from here, yeah, you all look a bit stupid really arguing about outdated divisive concepts like money. In Finland, we replace currency with a system of bodily fluids back
Oh,
in
no.
the 70s, and that's like really hard to sanction, actually.
Thank you, Minister Votovich.
Your country is like man who
Here we go.
created perfect trap for giant Newton hairy bear. When really he just standing in field
Holding his tiny penis, yes, Prime Minister. And finally, Prime Minister Clement.
Let me talk to your viewers here, Jeremy. Don't worry, everybody. Don't be afraid. Don't even lose a wink of sleep. We knew the rest of the world would react this way, and we're ready. As my old man used to say, you can't make a shite pie without blocking a few toilets.
Thank you, Prime Minister.
Reassuring words there.
We'll be back.
After these messages.
1 minute back.
Hey, Peter, I over your way this weekend. You fancy a quick 9?
Yeah, sure, front or back.
That's what I hope you're asking Megan Wolf for me.
Sees how you're
Jeremy looks so disappointed.
Thank you for the correction.
You have to be more careful.
It's all part of his long-term plan to get fired live on the news at 6 in front of the nation.
Can someone warn him it's going a little too well?
Interesting. Yeah, stuff like that could actually be aired if it didn't trigger the advertisement, but...
This is important. New government censorship should show up in blue.
Oh no.
Same as regular censoring. Keep an eye out for the advanced blue waveform.
Uh-oh. Oh no. So now there's gonna be things that Advance wants censored.
What?
Nope.
Should I just like curtsy?
Not doing it.
Have we given you the Crown Prince report?
What?
Meghan?
This is Jeremy, and he'll be interviewing you.
What
Thanks
was
for having me on your show, man.
It's quite all right.
Just a quick one. You're not going to ask me about the chimp, are you?
Live in 10 seconds.
Because he put that get up on himself. I'm just saying.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf. Later, we have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy.
Thanks, Megan. I have the honour and privilege of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and the father of truth. Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus!
Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, it's a real honor to be here on your show, The News. You know, as a kid, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
Your show,
You've
The
had
News.
quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to, well, you know, the past is the past, and I don't like to dwell on it.
I understand.
But yeah, man, the shit I remember, like, my mother donated me to a charity shop soon after I was born. Elderly lady took pity on me. You know, she let me sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Wow, that's quite the childhood.
And she died tragically. Right there in my arms, man. You know, I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used homeware.
The what?
And in that moment, I became a child of the streets. I was just 18.
Wait.
What a tale. What a tale. You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Oh, like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just it's just too hard.
But
for my first album, I wrote the story of the first 4 times I stole, so I wouldn't starve. A small group of infants came to see me as their de facto leader. They call me Mr. Cheese Slice. Anyway, we were like a family.
So it would seem. Recently, you've been quite outspoken about the government.
Yeah, fuck the government. Fuck Advance. Fuck Peter Clement.
What is it that you object to so vehemently?
Well,
oh, that was the blue.
They stole
Well,
from us. They're taking our money and spending it, man.
Redistributing it. Actually, homelessness has been all but eliminated in the last couple of months.
So?
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
Yeah, nah, of course, man. Very much so. I just mean, like, why do I have to pay for it, you know?
You don't. People have been rehoused on property seized from the historically wealthy. And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Look, yeah, I worked hard to be here. I built this from nothing, and I deserve to be rewarded for that.
he's not wrong.
Would you say you worked harder than, say, a farmer or a care worker?
Uh-oh.
No. But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away from me.
Not even to help, say, vulnerable children? Mr. Cheese Slice?
Oh, Jeremy's one of those people.
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean,
There it is.
Ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of a
Or
like,
maybe it's hereditary.
stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy's trying
I let
to.
the music speak for itself. And the people agree with me.
Well, that remains to be seen. But you have given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was,
for you.
So here he is with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh no, I'm going to do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is
Oh.
unapproved, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Love it.
Excellent. Don't worry, we've got a state-of-the-art censorship system. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh no.
So here he is,
Oh, the
the new
foreshadowing.
song. Aren't we lucky? It's Jesus!
First,
Here we go.
you're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
I'm waiting for the thing to. There it is.
Well, we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be
What?
the greatest. So you can feel elation from your participation. Still 2 leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your schemes. I don't need your freaky team, and I don't
Oh,
need
gosh.
your help to achieve my fucking dreams. So don't make
That's
a fuss
on
when
beat.
you find you're one of us. Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus. And you can call me crazy.
Is
no
that
one
reference
ever
to
pays
sus?
me, but I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive, but why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive? Although it's contravention of your obvious intention, I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the praise of the crest of the wave, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clement's motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for.
What? Okay, I guess that wasn't better. Ah. It's so hard trying to push like 2 buttons at once. Help.
So this is for the snub ones, the push and the shove ones, the folks that feel the burden of their motherfucking loved ones who had plenty like a motherfucking Bentley, the ones who now finding that their bank accounts are empty, the ones of aspiration who had to flee a nation, the ones who built a business out of dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal.
What?
You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our
Let's cheat the
dreams, all
system
our
here.
schemes, all our means are not the same. And the best of the brave serve the rest of the ways. Cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Gonna take this fact, gonna stain it red. Gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to pull a puzzle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Get out of your seats, get your asses in the streets. Set a fire in the building, let them feel some fucking heat. Say you hate to go getters, you're squilling betters, and burn them on the pyres of advances fucking letters.
There's probably gonna be some arson. Oh boy.
Gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to pull a puzzle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Chase that clean, you don't need a fucking team. And advances, little dances aren't as harmless as it seems. Cause they're stale and corrupt. Then you're angry, erupt. Then your hearts and your minds and your fists to destruct.
Oh, there it is. There's Disrupt. I was wondering when that was going to be brought up.
Jay's us there with his new song. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I might not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology. I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your lyrics.
What? Are you joking?
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home, this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe
Here at the National Nightly News, we pride ourselves on remaining neutral,
Hi, that's me.
unbiased, and independent of any outside interference. You have my word. We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
Well, a bit of dangerous language there. Sorry about that. Well, thank you to little Jeremy Donaldson for
I
providing our
think I might let this one slip through real quick. I'll see what happens if I don't play an ad.
Outing. Don't go away. We'll be right back after this.
That's the ads.
Jenny, this is fucking outrageous.
Thank you so much. If you could just come with
No,
me.
no, this is ridiculous. Who do I complain to?
This is just a minute.
Stop it.
I'm sure. Now, if you come with me, I really
Stop it.
Oh, trust me. My father's going to hear about this.
I understand.
Just a reminder. Fixing that old VCR. Dropping a new tape. Last ad break.
Wait, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, 7th grade E. Wait, what? Why? Get an E grade for that. Also, why is the phone busted? Also, why do I have to... Sure. Oh, right, this one's broken. Okay, I thought it mattered if that one was aired or not, but apparently people don't have interest in behind-the-scenes stuff, so... That makes no sense then as to why it's an option, though. If you lose viewers, but... It is something I miss. Ow. It probably just matters on the decisions you make beforehand, but I don't know. That was a very good custom song that they did for it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, stop it.
Look at him.
If we could just get you in position.
Oh, say no more.
Oh, it's that guy again. Oh, wait, is it them? Oh, it's them again.
You remember Mr. Algebra?
Vividly.
And Mr. Harris?
Oh,
and
boy.
This is Ms. Radin.
What?
Philippa, please.
You're back together again, eh? Who'd have thought it?
Perhaps a lower order demon.
Yes, it is awfully exciting, isn't it?
Right, okay then. We're going live in 10 seconds, opening on camera 1.
Try.
5, 4.
You just put gum in. Oh, okay.
Welcome back. And no, you're not mistaken. Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by National Treasure Tommy Harris, the National Theatre's Philippa Radin, and National Deficit Jeff Algebra.
It's so lovely to have you all. Tommy, would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to. It's about me. It's about my life.
And where did the idea come from?
So, right, picture this. Their legs akimbo, mid-session, sweat is pouring out of me like an immense hog. And then Cindy comes in, she says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to training sometimes. He's actually a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, Pete, he says, Toby, he thinks my name's Toby, see? He says, how would you like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation
Oh, no.
across this fractured nation? How would you like to really make a difference in these desperate times?
Ow.
What did you say?
Yeah, right, yeah.
So, Jeff, the question on everyone's lips is, what in God's name are you doing here?
Well, after the success of my debut work and all the people that I've touched, I knew
Oh,
that
no.
I had a career in theatre. Yeah? I've always been an admirer of Tommy from afar. So when my manager phoned and said that I'd been offered the gig as director, I was ecstatic. I whipped my trousers off and got straight to work.
Why did you do that?
I do all my best work with my trousers off.
Yeah, I've been told that too.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Right, Tommy, so would you just give us a sense of what the show is actually about?
It's about how hard it's been for me and some of the struggles that I've faced. It's like really getting to the heart of how tough it is to be me. I call it Tommy Harris. Jesus, that was hard.
Catchy. We actually have some clips of the process of the show. Would you mind telling us what's going on here?
Yeah, so the show is built around two things that are very important to me. It mixes scenes from my life as well as epic fantasy retellings of scenes from my life.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
I'm sorry, son. You're an embarrassment.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Back, demon! Back to the hells! Back to the hells!
Philippa, what's it been like co-starring with Tommy Harris?
I've always dreamed of treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres, Megan. And for once, this show really gives me something to sink my teeth into.
What's different about this show, then?
Tommy, Mr. Harris's show really lets me show my tremendous range as an actor. I've always suffered from typecasting, forced to play the same tired characters in every god-awful yogurt advert or godforsaken soap opera or, God forbid, a pantomime. But, you know, this show has really let me just go there.
Jeff, the viewers at home will be
Oh, no.
dying to know exactly what is it that you bring to the show.
Good question. I think these guys would agree with me when I say that it's my steady hand on the tiller, my arm round the shoulder approach that's really brought the production from strength to strength.
Absolutely right. Jeff's contributions are immeasurable. He was our rock.
Can you give us a sneak peek of anything else that might be in the show?
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
Yep. We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
And
Oh,
some
boy.
epic fantasy retellings of Tommy's time in
That's
the
sports board
underground
again.
sports board scene.
You'll never take the sacred path!
And am I right in saying this was officially commissioned by the government?
Yeah, all paid for by the taxpayer, which, you know, to be honest, was actually a lifesaver, really.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that without Advance's support, we'd have had to cut the finale.
Which frankly would have been a travesty.
Whoop.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ!
Was that
You
the...
do this every night.
Absolutely. It's a metaphor.
For what?
Death.
And the public are footing the bill, are they?
Too bloody right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaner and my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home come and see this for themselves?
We're performing all over the nation.
And people can see it for absolutely free, all courtesy of Advance. Isn't that incredible, Jeremy?
Yes, it's unbelievable.
Well, thank you all so much for coming. Next time we see you, no doubt you'll have taken our jobs.
That's all we have time for tonight.
He
Join us
knows.
tomorrow, when I'll be interviewing the world's most attractive horse. I'm Jeremy Donson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. And from all of us here, have a peaceful night.
That's the ads. Let's get reset for tomorrow, please.
Hey, we must stop bumping into each other like this, eh?
Oh.
Oh,
A plus. Hey! I did it. I did the thing. Alright, let's continue. Never mind. Sad people broadcast great. What's it? Sad. Never seen my full wages. Current world comfortable. Yay! The world not too fun. Oh boy. Oh, this is like an actual full-on... Okay, that's an actual segment. Alright, this is gonna be spicy considering, words are hard. This is gonna be interesting though, because, I didn't censor the actual lyrics of the song, which is what Advance wanted censored, so, uh-oh. Alright, let's see how many fires have been started, considering that was part of the song. Never mind, it's a sunny day in someone's backyard. The fact that I was sitting here expecting, like, destruction and everything, and then it's just this. It's a lazy summer afternoon. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not wrong. I'm not entirely wrong. It's a lazy Sunday afternoon in summer, with Unison making the most of both kids being out of the house. You bang your head... I'm okay, I swear. You bang your head coming out of the cupboard with the last 2 slices of homemade cake. It used to be pretty much easier when you could store things in the pantry. It's rare for you and Sam to actually finish sweet things in the house, and you savor every moment. Just as you take your last bite, you hear the sound of the front door slamming. That'll be Charlie back from the Go-Getters. Oh boy. You hear him practically running to come find you, and he's grinning from ear to ear when he finally does. I have some really big news. Okay. What is it? You begin with a flourish. He reveals a new badge from his pocket and proudly presents to you with acceptance. He announces, "As of today, a member of the first tier of Cohesion Cadets." That's way more stuff I'm going to be doing, and I'll be working on some weekends. It's really cool. Huh. I mean, that's good he's doing well, but... Interesting. Time skip. Sign of things to come. Uh-oh. Shopping. Something that only seemed so tedious before the sanctions has become even more of a chore now. You managed to get almost everything you need for the family this evening. You have to come back tomorrow to get through the week. Oh. It was cute to leave the car parked, though it's hard to make out why in the dark. However, hopefully whatever's causing it won't be too long. As the final coin frame dries off, it's a checkpoint? Uh-oh. Knocks on the driver's side window. Okay. Good evening. Nothing to worry about. I just wondering if I could see your team membership card, please. Well, these cards supposed to be voluntary. Yeah. That's not a problem. We got some forms with us right here, and we're more than happy to sign you up. The man gestures with his colleague behind him. You clearly see the show on the stack stuff with the paperwork. Yeah, I thought they weren't required. Strictly speaking, they're not, but there's loads of benefits to having them, and no reason not to get one. A bit intimidating. No. Almost instantly, the friendly demeanor is going with an expression of one of stern disapproval. Wow, game volume, okay. Well, obviously, I can't make you sign, but I strongly recommend you do, and soon we wouldn't want people to think you have anything to hide. What? You're sure you see him writing something down your rearview mirror as you head home somewhat more hurriedly than before. Clearly, Dance are keen on everyone joining the team. That's a bit sketchy. I forgot which response I picked for those cards as well. I think I picked like a neutral one, or did I pick a negative one? I forgot. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, no, I think I did pick a good one. Uh-oh. Concern. Uh-oh. It's a Saturday, one of your few days off, and you made the most of it. But as late afternoon draws on, the invitation sits pinned in the fridge, staring accusingly at you. The Channel 1 gala is a mandatory work of, yeah, wait. Oh, it's the anniversary? Uh-oh. Better be paid for it, but sure, might as well go. Do you understand what give you a lift? A drink or two might help with the enforced office socializing. Hopefully it won't be too bad. After all, you're pretty good at your job, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Foreshadowing. Yep, there it is. Of course. Oh, not the same day. Okay. Oh, sorry. Random cough goober. You're on time, barely at the Savination. Sure, Savinia, whatever. This word. One of the oldest and grandest hotels in the capital. I'm just saying it's a hotel. I'm surprised to see it queued again and quickly realize it's because people are being searched at the. You can't help but notice just how very opulent the building is. Possibly the fanciest places you've ever been. You submit to being patted down and with a sigh of relief are let into the hotel. Oh boy. Once inside, you're directed to the grand ballroom and following the signals, signs. My brain is fried today, gosh. You marvel at the sheer scale of the place and the amount of armed security guards. Uh-oh. When you finally arrive, a very severe-looking woman at the door asks for a name. That's the first time I've heard someone be called severe, or being described as severe, which is interesting. She currently checks this before whispering something to the waiter beside her. You made it just in time to be seated before dinner. Please follow Emmanuel here to your table. The waiter smiles at you and opens one of the great double doors, gesturing for you to enter. Immediately, you can see what's called the grand ballroom. You pause for a second to take it all in. These are nice. I'm unintentionally ignoring all of this, but like this is very well done. You feel a slight tap and Emmanuel gestures for you to follow him. He seats you at the table in the central floor area with a decent view. Clearly, you're in Bozeman's good books at the moment. Yeah, that makes sense. You start with some colleagues you've seen around the Channel 1 offices, but don't know that well. One of them informs you, far too excited, it's a very corporate evening of awards and speeches. Oh, great. It's one of those things. Dinner is indeed lovely, and with the help of the no doubt very expensive wine, conversation flows easily enough. In fact, much to your surprise, you're actually presented with an award for Best Newcomer to the Channel 1 family. This was unexpected. It's a good thing I chose to go. And okay. Right. As you walk up to collect it, you recognize the presenter's daughter, Adrian Atkinson it's actually Atkinson Blimey. It's actually Atkinson Blimey. Or Blimey. Go with Blimey just because of Incissor's fame. He thanks Advance, of course, for sponsoring this year's gala. Oh boy, before specifically thanking Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement for being in attendance. Uh-oh. Now you see the frontmost central table does indeed seat the Prime Ministers, as well as Bozeman, Megan, and some other very well-to-do types that you don't recognize. That explains all the security. As you're handed the award, Dr. Atkinson Blimey means you'd like to say a few words. You'll know never since sputter out some quick praise for Advance in Channel 1. I'm going to make a joke and thank David for fleeing the country and letting me do his job. Most of the room breaks out into polite laughter, but you see that neither the Prime Ministers crack so much as a smile, and nor does Bozeman. These two busy, frantically flipping between examining Peter and Julia for reaction and glaring daggers at you. Well, oh well. Eventually they join in the light applause as Adrian ushers you back into your seat. Words are hard. Hi, Nitro. I'm doing a thing. I think I did it bad. Just as you're finishing up dinner, one of the other people at your table points behind you. As you turn to see Bozeman walking brusquely past with Salisbury and Clement in tow. Uh-oh. Your preacher is pointedly ignoring you. He seems to be introducing the Prime Ministers to a selection of people. Better them than me. Yeah. Especially after that. Uh-oh. Finish off the rest of the meal, listen to the last few speeches, then head home. All in all, it was a surprisingly nice evening. You might actually look forward to the next one, providing Bozeman invites you to that one, of course. He probably won't. Now, we're in the technically intermission stage of the game, right? No, we're not anymore. Okay, we're going right back into the game. Also, I'm sick, so if I cough into the microphone, I'm sorry. Allergies have been pain. Did I turn that down? I'm going to turn that back up a bit. Yes, sure. Heat wave. Oh no. Oh, that's what the fan is for. Oh no. That's what the fan is for. Turn on the fan. What? What? I can't turn. What?
the sound of Alex. You're a rising star of this network, and we're all very
What, you got someone to hose
Yeah.
down the sun, have you?
Yes,
Cool.
they've just strapped on their wax wings.
Classical illusions are no
Gosh,
substitute for air
advertisements.
conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better mood today. She's not even here.
Yes, but
I got a
he
new
is.
VCR.
Our gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
He's here to keep us safe from people like Disrupt.
More like keep us in line. I hate guns. Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
So,
Good
very
boy.
actual real news tonight.
I get to that in a second. Hang on.
Is that good enough for you? Going in 5,
You're accurate.
4, 3.
I get to that in a second. You kind of get the gist of it from this
Jerry
alone.
Olsen. Our main headlines tonight. Siege mentality. The World Council today established a military blockade
Shut
to
up.
enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their 10th week.
What's the
In a
difference
statement
between
from
these
team
photos? Oh, it's the
headquarters a short time
video.
ago, Prime Minister Julia Salisbury
this
issued a
one.
commanding response to this unprovoked escalation.
Ever since these illegal sanctions were imposed, we have gratefully relied upon trade and aid from our worldwide friends who, like us, refuse to recognise their legitimacy. Today's escalation, however, is nothing short of an act of war.
Oh no.
We call upon our international allies to condemn this blockade absolutely, and we warn aggressors to this country that we are neither meek nor defenceless. Thank you.
What's the B option?
Match day. Reformed bad boy Johnny Hamsleeves was seen out in public today for the first time since leaving rehab.
Oh
The
boy.
rehabilitated former sports star was photographed
Yes,
returning to public life,
obviously.
looking like a new man
Obviously this
as he
one.
shopped with friends.
Plus,
Ever
it looks
since
better in
his
this photo.
crowd-pleasing appearance on the Whitney Chinmack show, the rumor mill has been wondering if a new relationship might be on the cards.
There we go.
Sources close to Johnny say a romance with ex-teammate Eric Justin would be no surprise and was common knowledge in the locker room. Though judging by the team's recent form, they may be the only ones scoring this season.
Oh.
In it to win it.
Yikes.
Exciting news from Advance today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month, lucky winners from across the country will be picked at random to receive what Team HQ are describing as unique prizes worth
Kind of
more
like
than
keep talking
money
and nobody
used to be.
explodes.
Take up on the scheme has been much higher than expected, and if this lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one. Bitter pill. Is this the beginning of the end for responsibility? The male
Hey.
contraceptive pill, lauded by scientists as a remarkable achievement, has been widely rejected by the public. Sales of the revolutionary drug have been non-existent, with many claiming the world simply wasn't ready for such a shift in radical
with this
reproductive
one.
politics. Relentless CEO Sophia Remington
Oh,
has
no.
refused to bow to public pressure and
Oh,
give
boy.
up on the treatment.
I mean, I guess this
Seen
photo
here
works.
outside Remington Cysts HQ, the dogged businesswoman called the failure a minor hiccup before reducing 2 reporters to tears. Fungi or fundi? As their supplies
no.
dwindle, the scientists of Dante's Taint have had to supplement their food stores with more unconventional cuisine. After funding was pulled due to public outrage, all attempts to rescue the researchers have now been abandoned. But David and Ingrid's joint team are not going down without a fight, and have begun to experiment with the available food sources. Without sufficient time to test the long-term effects of eating the newly discovered flora, the scientists resorted to deciding which to eat based on their favourite colour. FX7B3 has become the staple of their subterranean diet.
I love
Despite
FX7B3.
its appetizing aroma, tastes like your dad's old feet. Life during wartime. As if we didn't have enough aggressors on our borders, internal problems are growing for the government as radical activist group Disrupt caused chaos in Parliament.
Oh, the phone's gone.
Scuffles broke out after the protests, resulting in multiple arrests and the injury of 3 community cohesion officers. Advance
This
have
one.
yet to comment. The reckless fire will certainly be remembered by all those who have seen these striking images. As their actions escalate, people across the country are asking themselves, who are Disrupt? And
Hey.
what exactly
Oh,
do they want?
tracking.
Other than a new box of matches, of course. All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship, and
what?
her proud owner. That's all up on tonight's National Nightly News.
I feel like his... Oh, gosh. So this game is basically being producer of a broadcast, essentially. And then whatever happens at times. Like things like this. No! No, 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 no. Not now, not now, not now, not now, please. Oh boy. What? Oh, oh. I'm trying to fix it. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Really? It wouldn't let me squeeze. What? It wouldn't let me do the thing. It wouldn't let me move it. I was holding my middle mouse button, but it wasn't moving. Also, why did it have to move then when it was off? And I feel like it's a bit much, but okay, that's just like regular difficulty. I've got to do the entire intro sequence again, aren't I? Well, Ray, at least I can find out what the other options are.
Coming in an off license here.
Okay, we're working on it.
What, you've got someone to cruise down the sun, have you?
Yes, they've both strapped on their wax wings.
Classical illusions are no substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better mood today. She's not even here.
Yes, but he is. Our gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
He's here to keep us safe from people like Disrupt.
More like keep us in line. I hate guns. Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
So we've got any actual real news tonight?
Just knocked the radio station off the air. Look, it wasn't my fault.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
The second see the other option was, and that one would probably be a bit better.
Good evening.
They probably
I'm
won't.
Jeremy Lawson. Our main headlines tonight. Siege mentality. The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the
B option.
unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their 10th week. In a statement from team headquarters a short time ago, Prime Minister Julia Salisbury issued a commanding response
There we go.
to this unprovoked escalation.
Ever since these illegal sanctions were imposed, we have gratefully relied upon
Shut up.
aid from our worldwide friends who, like us, refuse to recognize their legitimacy.
Yikes.
Today's escalation, however, is nothing short of an act of war. We call upon our international allies to condemn this blockade absolutely.
That's just a bit of word choice
difference
difference.
for this country that we are neither meek nor defenseless.
There it is.
Thank you.
Good boy.
Match day. Reformed bad boy Johnny Hamsleeves was seen out in public today for the first time since leaving rehab.
I'm still
The
sticking with this one.
rehabilitated former sports star was photographed returning to public life, looking like a new man.
I don't know why the.
As he shocked
I guess the checkpoints are
Ever
just
since
after
his
it comes back
crowd-pleasing
from
appearance on the Whitney Chinmack show,
after the cold
rumor
open.
mill has
It's
been
kind
wondering if a new
of.
relationship might be on the cards. Sources close to Johnny say a romance with ex-teammate Eric Justin would be no surprise and was common knowledge in the locker room. Though judging by the team's recent form, they may be the only ones scoring this season. In it to win it, exciting news from Advance today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month,
Go for this guy.
lucky winners from across the country will be picked at random to receive what Team HQ are describing as unique prizes worth more than money used to be. Take up on the scheme has been much higher than expected, and if this lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one. Bitter pill. Is this the beginning of the end for responsibility? The male contraceptive pill, lauded by
Let's go with
scientists
this
as a
one.
remarkable achievement, has been widely rejected by the public. Sales of the revolutionary drug
If
have
this
been
actually
non-existent,
matters.
with many claiming the world simply wasn't ready for such a shift in radical reproductive politics. Sophia Remington, the hapless CEO who called the treatment a new era for sexual health, has removed the product from sale. Pictured here arriving at a board meeting this morning, she is said to have utterly lost hope in humanity, remarking, "What's the point when you're all so damn stupid?" before bursting into tears. Fungi or fundi? As their supplies dwindle, the scientists of Dante's Taint have had to supplement their food stores with more unconventional cuisine.
Hey, I'm
After
gonna go for
funding
this one
was
just
pulled due
because.
to public outrage, all attempts to rescue the researchers have now been abandoned. But David and Ingrid's joint team are not going down without a fight and have begun to experiment with the available food sources. Trufflewonga sacratica, known locally as Forsborgen Horgensweed, has become a key part of the scientist's
course.
diet, despite the lack of knowledge as to its long-term effects. Let's hope they don't sprout any unwanted Forsborgen Horgan limbs.
Ah, yes,
Life during
Forsborg and
wartime,
Horgan limbs.
As if we didn't have enough aggressive.
Oh, I didn't put in the advertisements.
Internal
Ooh.
problems are growing for the government as radical activist group Disrupt caused chaos in Parliament Park last night.
Yeah, sure.
Scuffles broke out after the protest,
Can do this
resulting
one.
in multiple arrests and the injury of
Correction,
3
this
community
one.
cohesion officers.
Ah, this one.
Advance have yet to comment. As
Well, too late.
grassroots support for the movement grows rapidly, especially in those areas advanced have not yet been able to fully regenerate,
Hey.
people across the country are starting to fear a return to the bad old days of inequality, division, and multiple television shows about buying houses. All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship, and her proud owner.
That's been delivered
That's all for
differently, I
tonight's
think.
National Nightly News.
I think that line was delivered differently, which is pretty cool. Okay, I'll focus on this. Then we need to install some AC and stop these heat waves. You think so? Yeah, it's gonna change, I know that much. I'm not looking away. It'll be fine. It won't be fine. It's far from fine. Oh, that's very far from fine. Check power, I know. Focus on this. There we go. Turn on the fan.
But first tonight, our team of correspondents has been dispatched to
Whoops.
every corner of the country to see how the people of this great nation of ours are coping with this unprecedented hot weather.
Help.
First, let's go to Megan Wolf in Shining-on-Sea to see what the scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
It's absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for asking.
Oh.
I'm here with Dr. Anna Burns of the University of Princeford. Are you enjoying the weather as much
Oh,
as
I think I
am?
see. Okay, so if I let that
Yes,
overheat,
wonderful, isn't it? My
then it's a
eyelids are
problem.
so-
Then it'll shut down. Got it.
And you're part of a team carrying out a study into
Why?
what's causing this unbelievable heat. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, we want to be able to reassure the public once and for all that there's absolutely nothing to worry about and that they can enjoy their sunstroke and fossil fuels in peace.
You sound very confident about that.
Oh,
It's be probably fun to stage and considering you're in charge. I mean, the storyline is, first of all, I'm gonna bap you when I can. Secondly, the actual story aspect of it is that the character that I'm playing is actually just a janitor, and then the main guy just left. Fled the country apparently.
Computer, and very soon we'll be getting a high-tech readout of the results.
Blimey, that sounds very fancy.
Put this in the middle.
I should just say, none of this would be possible without the generous support of Remington's Fist. This is all thanks to their unrivaled investment in our future.
What?
May I just say, complimentary personal anecdote. Oh, here we go. And, as expected,
Ooh.
everything is absolutely fucked. Hang on. This can't be right.
Right, but
Oh no, how's the heat wave going? Help! Help!
But actually, under concern level, it just says
Help!
"My God,
Panicking.
we should be celebrating these wonderful
I just started. I failed once in the opening sequence, but help.
bills within 40 years.
You look thirsty.
Here it just says shit,
Don't.
shit, shit.
No.
You, this is meant to be a celebration. Can't go around looking like that.
Shit,
There
shit,
you go,
shit,
much
shit.
better. Can I just say thank you again to Sophia Remington for providing all of this.
Everyone, we don't have long. Time is running
It's
out.
running out. Absolutely right. We have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
Enjoy that. I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for just one opinion on the climate.
The sea will reclaim us all.
There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just fine. I'm Megan Wolf, here with science. Back to you.
Megan Wolf there, attempting to do some actual news. Heads over to Robin Shaw,
Yikes.
who's in Scritchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership.
First run? Yep, I'm actually attempting to complete this tonight, so we'll see how this goes. So I'm going in totally blind with this.
A janitor at the local school, and Amelia Jackhammer, an aspiring poet. Both of you were drawn
Oh,
at
Patrick
random
Bannon again.
from those
Oh,
who
this.
hold
Oh,
team
no.
membership cards to receive this week's amazing
Why?
prize.
Stop
How do
it.
you
Oh,
feel? Filled with fervent euphoria.
I shouldn't be freaking out. I should be paying attention.
Yeah, good.
And all that we had to do was fill in a quick
Hey.
form or two. Wow, that sounds so convenient. But we're all dying to know, what have you won? That's right, Robin. I've won dinner with Julia Salisbury at one of the capital's top restaurants. Ooh.
Oh, I feel bad for you.
I've been invited to Peter Clement's house. to
Heat
help
wave
him
shouldn't be too bad considering we're stuck in Arizona. I mean, yeah.
Absolutely terrific.
We have
Must
air conditioning.
both
Although
be
this is
over
taking
the
place in
moon.
the UK, so I can understand. I've heard a lot about that. Like it
Tell me
was
about the moment when you
not
first
fun.
heard the news.
Well, I was battling against a particularly
because I think
difficult
most houses there
daughter.
don't have actual air conditioning like built
When the
in
headmaster came
for
and found
some
me.
reason.
I was in
involved in a similarly brutal conflict with a particularly arduous stanza.
So you were both
Nerd.
polishing turds?
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh. How unexpected.
Okay.
I don't polish turds. I write poetry.
Potato, potato. So Gary...
Do you think Peter Clement's going to let me keep the contents of his downpipe?
There's no harm
What?
in asking, I suppose.
I'm concerned about this. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's these two. Oh,
When you
no.
signed up for team membership, was it in hopes of winning the lottery?
I'm a
or
bit
were
sick
there
as
other
well.
reasons?
I was tracking.
Of course, but no, the boss said I had to
I'm a bit
sign up
sick
to
as
keep
well,
going
so
into school.
this has
Very
been fun.
sensible. It's important to know who we're trusting around our children.
Oh, I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like to hear one.
No!
Or an anthology of haikus on the death of innocence.
I'd rather hear about Gary's turd collection.
Please no.
I thought you might say that.
Oh.
Are you all right?
Yes, it's coming.
Is she okay?
It's inspiration and it's delicious.
Right you are.
Oh my gosh.
Today on the show there's no news. Just a man who keeps multiple poos.
What?
This big one's my favourite.
That,
See how
no,
it's
stay on.
fibrous, really lovely texture.
Jeez.
Would you encourage other people to
There we
enter
go.
for their chance to win?
Well, if it's colour you're looking for, take a gander at old Blue Eyes here.
Do the top one.
The national news lost its way when it covered some crap on a tray.
Some of these are quite rare.
Maybe that was unfair.
And that's
Oh
all
my
we have
gosh.
time for today. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Robin. What a lucky
That timing,
pair they
though.
are. And finally in this segment, it's over to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the smelliest
Wait, he's
town in the
alive?
country to see how the unprecedented weather is affecting the locals. Patrick?
He's
Hello
al-
there, Jeremy. Hello, yes.
Patrick's
I'm
alive?
here live in Grizzleford, which was recently voted the smelliest town in the country. And I have to say that, you know, in this heat, the smell really is. I mean, it's something else.
Oh no.
Barry Lardons, mate, you've lived
This
your
feels like
whole life.
the
How's
stuff
it
we would
put up
air
with
at
the
3
steam?
a.m. I mean,
we're
you're saying that as
just
if we
very
don't do
proud
that
of our
already.
achievement, to be honest with you.
And we're at this on regular TV. It's called
You know what
TLC.
it's like, son, being the second smelliest town? No, I don't. Living in the shadow of Arseminster, those smug fucks. But who's laughing now, eh?
What, not me, that's for sure. So what happened, mate?
Right, the good people from Remington's Fist came in and saved the day with their factory.
You're talking,
Yay.
of course, about the newly built Flard factory.
Yeah, they gave us
Flard
this
again?
big
Oh, boy.
presentation on jobs and growth. But as soon as we heard about the stench, we paid them whatever they wanted to put it here.
Does this stink not affect your life in every way, Barry? I mean, perhaps if you're filling in a tax return or completing the physical act of love.
It's strong at first, but you get
Yeah,
used to it
that
after
was-
several weeks of your first bout of sickness.
We're fine. We're fine. We're not
Very
fine.
impressed.
And we're fine.
So, what's the sickness?
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It takes a few minutes before you develop any symptoms. Now, folk are saying something about the production line and how they dump carcasses directly into the water main, but I think it's probably the fume valves on
I
the
will
high
say,
street. Should I see a doctor? What
Kit
was
Kat
it?
question mark, I
Well,
guess? I don't know.
first
It
one
feels
is
weird,
asking
but that's how
stupid
names are.
questions.
I will say
Then folk
the...
experience a
Was
lot
it the
of
segment with like Jay Zuz? Or,
Do they? When was the
Right.
last time you brushed your teeth, you stinky
I forgot his
little
name.
tramp?
But the segment with that, I didn't censor the advanced censorship stuff. Just the actual, like, you know, the actual bad stuff. Turn on.
Hello, it's sexy Patrick
So,
Bannon, and he's wearing
I'm going
sexy
that route.
clothes now.
At least for this
God,
playthrough.
look at me. I'm like a stallion.
I'm definitely planning to play this through a bit more.
I should take my shirt off. You know what? I'll even let you touch me if you want.
That will be the bout of undeserved self-confidence.
Oh, so how's Patrick alive?
The Bannon, feel the Bannon. Oh man, what's the point?
And the ennui. All that's left now are the hallucinations and unconsciousness.
Woo.
Nana Dottie? Was that you?
Uh-oh.
Why you made
Jimmy's
house
still
elbows?
unimpressed.
You know I don't eat opinions.
Ooh,
Oh, there it
don't
goes.
worry, folks. Once he wakes up, he'll be just fine. We'll just find a place to stick him where it won't matter how many times he evacuates his bowels.
Poor Patrick. Just can't catch a break.
Right, that's all here from Grizzleford, a town that's really making a stink.
No. No, I turned that on. I turned that on.
Set up around our coastline as we speak. When we come back, I'll be talking to 3 members of the general public who are
doing so
currently
well.
here purely for medical reasons. Don't go away. Unless, of course, you've got something better to do. We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back.
This next section features a potentially controversial guest. Advance may request some censorship if he goes too...
Yo.
You've done a great job so far keeping everyone happy, so let's keep up the good work. Don't forget about that pesky power button on the fan.
Oh, that's where the phone is.
Jeremy?
Hang on a second. Yes, don't mind if I do. The one thing I'm also picking up on this is that the Disrupt is basically like this game's version of DedSec question mark from Watch Dogs Legion, maybe? I don't know, I could be wrong. Well, not Watch Dogs Legion, but technically the entire series, but I've only played Legion, so.
Cat football? We should be doing an interview with the War Minister, or a report from Grantham Downs. Even the weather will be more fucking relevant than this.
Jeremy, please, just breathe. It's just something like to keep people's minds off things.
Exactly, which is wrong. People's minds should be...
So I can just interrupt the ad and do this right away.
So fucking hot!
Please take your seats as quickly as you can.
I can't do this anymore, Jenny.
No, I can't. Never mind.
This is just 10 seconds. Get over yourself, Jeremy. Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself for 5 fucking 5, 4, 3.
Jeremy?
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host, Jeremy Donaldson. Later, we'll be talking to the captain of the territory's first cat football team, Professor Pumpkin. But first, I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviours. Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9 months. Isn't that right, Miss Piercy?
Yes, that's right.
Yes. Tell us, what brought all this on?
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy, to be totally frank with you. So I was watching
yeah.
your show, and I remember seeing the news about the election, and it hasn't stopped since.
That explains it.
Fascinating stuff. Also here is Frankie Steampipe. Perhaps you could explain to us exactly what your physiological foreboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected. We're constantly overlooked in the workplace, we're whispered about on buses, and we're asked politely to leave children's birthday parties. And it's disgusting. I'm sorry, my bowels have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by a man who answers every question honestly, even when it isn't aimed at him. How do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
With a combination of booze, self-hatred, and hardcore pornography.
Is that
Not according to my therapist.
Well,
He's
in
so
that
done.
case, let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard. At work, they've asked me to stop answering the phones. It's really affected my confidence.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating.
People tend to believe
Whoops.
your story?
Fuck no.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've received.
There we go.
And Frankie, why have you come here today?
Because my wife left me, and I was hoping that the fame would win her back.
We've started a group for people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society. It's called Take Us Seriously.
That's right. And we bloody well mean it.
And who's joined so far?
A bunch of fucking losers.
It's just us so far.
And how much success have you had?
Whew. Trying to multitask like this is
But it's been a runaway success.
Shit all. Not a single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come down, Mr. Donaldson, that's absolute rubbish.
What it'd be like to have a pair of tits.
Could you? I'm sorry, it's very hot. What was I thinking?
That you're a team fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Apologies. Just a reminder that he can't help it. And hey, if this isn't live television, then what is it?
Pain and suffering.
Propaganda masquerading as journalism.
Right, Frankie. Funky Rose!
Okay, I'm gonna do that one because that's just an insult to. That's just an insult to the network as a whole. How dare you?
The park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No, it's called the No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
That it was the team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't say.
Wow, we may have to end that there, unfortunately. What a harmless bit of fun.
Hey.
Steady on!
This is exactly what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Yes, well, later, I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin. Ginger Tammy with a world-class pair of penalty paws. Is that really necessary?
No, it isn't. Let go. Not you.
Unhand him at once. Enough! That's enough!
Uh-oh.
Enough!
Oh, Jeremy.
Try not to piss myself.
Alex, don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare cut to the ads before I tell you to.
Can I?
You in the broadcast centre.
I.
Bozeman's little scapegoat. You listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person in this studio. I am thinking about what I'm doing. I've been thinking about it for a long time. We all should be. Christ, it's so fucking hot in here. Do you remember when we used to do the real news? Before it was all lottery winners and...
Can I?
Cat football? We are on the brinks of a siege, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
I think my hiccups have stopped.
You three, get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go, before I change my mind. Jenny,
Say that. Wait.
lock the doors. Jenny, lock the doors.
Wait. Wait. What?
Good. Yes. Now. Good. Right then. Yes. You in the broadcast centre.
Hi. I'm scared.
You listen to me.
Oh, hi. Oh.
Pay attention.
Hi.
Now, I'm sure you've already loaded up exactly what you're going to play in the commercial, but
Yep.
today's going to be a little bit different.
Uh-oh.
Look to your right.
Yeah. Wait. Look.
Look to your right. There is a VHS tape.
Oh,
and
that
I'm going
one.
to load it into one of the machines, and when I say so, and not before, you play it.
Got it. I already loaded that one.
15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time. Now, all cameras.
I assume you won't be playing that tape. This station does not negotiate with terrorists. I hope
It's
I've made
not.
myself clear. You seem to know what to do.
Every single thing that comes out of this studio.
Oh, no.
All but now, we're going to show the other side for a bit. For a bit of fucking balance. Like the good old days. Alex, play the fucking tape. Now, I don't want to hurt any of you.
I'm playing it.
See anything I don't like, I will not hesitate to start. By killing this man.
You're going to get me in trouble with that.
I shut him off.
I imagine the ratings are going to be through the roof.
You've heard them talk about us on
Oh boy.
We are disrupt.
Hi.
We are the resistance.
Hello.
It's time you knew the truth.
I'm scared now.
No advance are lying to you.
Yes, it's one of these.
And not a burden.
Yes.
You know the rich were not all evil.
Yes.
And you know the team membership card is an ID card.
I didn't censor that.
Tell you.
Yay.
Why should you trust us? Another faceless organization. A shadowy figure with a distorted voice.
Yeah, pretty generic.
I've seen it so many times in the movies.
There it is, the self-awareness. I love that.
This is not a movie.
Boomst? Wait, oh, it's that guy.
Alan James.
Oh, it's that
I
guy.
used to try and shock people for a living.
Oh, it's him.
For entertainment.
Oh, it's that guy.
But now we live in a time.
Oh.
Perhaps you need to be shocked. Perhaps we need to wake up.
Oh, it's him.
Advance are coming for our freedoms. They are coming for the fruits of our labours. They will take our wealth. They will euthanize our parents and smiling throughout. They will turn our children against us if we voice our concerns. But we don't have to accept it. A great many people already won't. You can resist.
And the
You
studio
can
doors are all
disrupt.
still locked?
Find us. Talk with us. Join us.
So what now?
Hi.
It isn't hard.
I thought he was.
We're everywhere.
So for Nitro, for context for you.
I have speech. Look.
So Nitro, that guy was pretty much like a dick earlier. So.
So what now, Jeremy? So what now, Jeremy?
It was supposed to be your day off. It was supposed to be your day off.
Please, don't do any more stupid things today. Please, don't do any more stupid things today.
How long, Jenny? How long?
We're already live. We're already live.
Hi.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Welcome back to the National Joining me unexpectedly, for I very much imagine will be my last broadcast, are two new guests. Jenny works here at the National Nightly News and is someone I consider
Also, yeah, Nitro, this is fine.
a friend. And next to her is. What's your name?
Andy.
What's your name? Andy's a policeman. Only we don't call him that anymore. He's a community cohesion official.
Officer.
Sorry.
It's community cohesion officer, CCO.
And how's that feel, Andy? Being rebranded?
It's good. It's not about confrontation anymore. You know, the force had its fair share of problems. The team doesn't have as many.
I like those fingers on the trigger.
Some.
I couldn't say.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
Oh.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Christ, you're fucking useless, aren't you? We'll come back to you later. Jenny? Back to you later.
I don't want to be on the news, Jeremy. Don't want to be on the news.
You're already on the news. Poor Jeremy boy, he was just too much. Yeah.
Who'd want to do this?
If only they had proper air conditioning.
Jenny, why did you join the National Nightly News team?
I always wanted to work in news.
Yes, but why specifically this program? The National Nightly News.
It was the news everyone trusted.
It
was the news everyone trusted. Do you really want to quibble semantics at gunpoint?
Is there something else you'd rather discuss?
There's a great big Alan James-sized elephant in the room you seem to be ignoring.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
I saw your face when that hood came down. You didn't know, did you?
Oh.
The messenger? About the message on the messenger? No. I didn't know. No. The people I met were with. He wasn't there. I didn't know it was Alan James.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know it was
Seriously.
Alan James. I'm sorry.
Alan. Seriously. Fucking James. You're flushing your life down the toilet for. God, I love you, Jeremy, but.
He's a good speaker. He's popular in the country.
Take your finger off the trigger.
That right?
Look, forget Alan James. There is still something deeply wrong. And you know it, Jenny. And you know it, Andy. And you know it, Jenny. And you at home, you know it too. And you at home, meanwhile, I'm interviewing a guest who stinks of shit. Patrick is paddling about in shit. And Robin is literally interviewing someone who collects the fucking stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, but what a metaphor. We are sleepwalking our way into depression, and the news isn't saying anything.
Not touching it.
Not saying anything.
Says who? Alan fucking James.
What are all those scientists working on at Grentham Downs?
Not touching it.
What are they testing underground at Altergrave? Andy, your turn. Make yourself fucking useful. How many people have you brought in for consultations just because they weren't carrying or didn't have team membership cards?
Oh, well, there's other forms of identification.
Trust me, they don't. I didn't see when that came through.
Then why do you need these? Not really help when it's offered at gunpoint, is it, Andy? Let me demonstrate it for you. Let me help you.
Wait.
You read these cards with my notes on it, and you'll probably digest a fact. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it, Andy? Knowing a fact?
I don't understand.
Do you want my help, Andy?
Yes, whatever you say, yes.
Security are here, Jeremy.
Eat it.
Security are here,
What?
Jeremy.
Eat it. Eat the fucking news, Andy, or I'll force it down your fucking throat.
Jeremy, stop.
Go on.
Really?
Eat it. Eat it, you fucking bully.
Jeremy, stop. They will kill you. Please, don't make me watch that. Don't make me watch that.
Of course. You're right, of course. Sorry, everyone.
There's the realization. The heat was too much.
You can put the card down now, Andy. You can go now. You too, Jenny. Fuck off over there. All cameras on me. All cameras on me. This new regime of ours is so seductive. I understand that. But before we all hand off our freedoms, should we ask to whom we're handing them over? Don't you want to know what's being done in your name? How many people were transitioned last month?
Not touching it.
Again, if you care. Again. Shouldn't someone ask Advance how they plan to deal with this blockade?
Yep.
How many years or months of supplies we have? Why aren't we asking these questions instead of whose seat is this? There's a cat backstage dressed as a fucking goalie, for Christ's sake. He's even got the little gloves. Anyway, that's why her.
You know, different version. Hang on.
I didn't know it was going to be him.
You know, there's a different version of this broadcast based on if you played it. No, yeah. I'm very well aware of that.
With a paddle made of Alan fucking James. Christ is also fucking pointless. I was going to quit tonight. Take a holiday. Try something else.
I want to see the cat footballer, Jeremy.
Maybe try having a relationship. I hear they're nice.
Not the cat footballer.
I never tried it. I loved the news. And now, well.
God, Jeremy, don't.
No.
I tried my best to be honest.
No, wait, hold on. Wait, hang on.
This just isn't the news anymore.
Wait.
I don't see it isn't the news anymore.
Wait, what? Wait.
I'll let you down.
Wait.
All of you.
Cut to the ads.
No, yeah.
Hi, I'm CEO of Remington's Fist.
Wait, hang on.
You on a trip to tomorrow with the brand new RS Rainbow
Let's just take a second here to realize what would Can we talk about how upbeat this commercial is? Listen, Jen, if you want to save the boy. No, yeah, I did. Yeah, that's not only because of that, but also because of probably TOS. So, yeah. As once I saw that Jenny wasn't on any for the cameras, it's like, oh, okay, nope. Yeah, the Die Hero and the Man Behind the Hood. I got an A+. Yay! Earn wealth comfortable. Wait, sometimes splurging. Ooh. Oh, went up. Yay! I'm making money. Now you're ghosting people shows Bang Bang so many times. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, because I'm pretty sure, like, this isn't on the don't stream list, obviously, so I'm just like, once I saw the categories on Twitch, it's like, oh yeah, no, so it has to be all clear, despite literally all of the warnings that has been given. I'm coming back to that later, probably off stream. Let's continue on. Ooh, that was something. Oh boy. I'm a tape to remember. Oh, there's actually stuff here. I got added on Twitter for some reason. We're added on Twitter. Tagged words. Something that I'm not even remotely in the conversation about, so I'm going to mute it. Because for some reason Twitter thinks I should be tagged. 16 notifications. Ah! Anything else that I missed? No? Good. Awesome. Okay. You wake up still partly in shock from what you saw on the news last night. What you had to edit on the news last night. When you come downstairs, you find your family sitting waiting for you. Sam Swallow is hesitating before starting. We were so worried about you last night after Jeremy, everything that happened. I wonder what they'll do with him now. Lock him up, probably can't say I blame him. No. I can't shake the feeling he might be right. He is right. Sam glances back at Charlie, then back to you. We saw you chose to play that tape. I couldn't help but wonder why. No, it feels sort of seeing a furry VTuber play this game. Hi, hello. Your favorite things together. Okay, listen. No, I'm kidding. Back to the not void. Yeah, technically a rare thing, I guess, in a way. Like, it's always somebody like with a webcam, essentially, or an actual VTuber, well, an anime VTuber specifically. So, hi, I just exist now. It seemed like the right thing to do. I'll go with that choice because obviously that's not good enough to disrupt our bad people. Oh, it's gonna be one of these things. Oh no. Also, the mouse tracking would be better if the software would actually stop being weird, but I'm gonna have to fix that off stream. So I have until Wednesday. Speaking of which, I'm live Wednesday and I think this Saturday at, what's my schedule again? Wait, hang on. This is fine. Hang on. Hold on. I totally know my schedule. Don't. What are you talking about? I completely know my schedule. Let me just look this real quick. 8 p.m. Eastern for both days, Wednesday and Saturday. So anyway, oh, I didn't read that at all. Whoops. This is fine. Also, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yes, Mark is red. For what it's worth, Alex, I think you're in an impossible situation and somehow you managed to make the right call. Yay! Now, only you were stuck in that state of having to make that choice. No one can criticize what you did, and I'm proud of you. Thank you, Sam. Also, the one thing I like about this game is that it's inclusive because it uses they a lot more times than he or she, and I've picked up on that, and that's nice. It's a very good touch by the devs. You take a deep breath and gather your thoughts. It's a lot to take in. You're not sure you fully process what happened last night, let alone what Charlie and Sam think about it. I mean, yeah, it's nice that you at least got some company. Playing through an old Western show, but it's not as distracting. You're never going to please everyone. That's content creation in a nutshell. Oh. That sounds drastically different. I don't know if that was the loading or... Okay. Almost been a whole year. Hey. It's been 6 months. Jeez. Since you and Sam last discussed Grandma's ever-increasing medical costs, and Emma, whilst very pleasant... Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, no. Has proved as expensive a nurse as you feared. You can't believe it's quite been that long away, but the sanctions are really starting to hit home. Unfortunately, the government's only solution to help ailing... Yes, wait, no. To help the ailing elderly... Wow, that's a sentence. Is a trip to the transition center. Usually you play rare indie games like this. Actually, yes. I'm gonna mute this real quick and then cut to here because time for some one-on-one talk. Hi. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm only slightly sick, hence my occasional cough. So if it's into the microphone, I apologize. Anyway, yes, actually. I'm gonna, actually, now that I think about it, I should check itch.io a lot more often, because that'd be fun. But the other indie game that I plan to play at least weekly is going to be Wrestling Empire, which, hear me out, it's pro wrestling, but it has like the era of PS2-esque graphics and absolute chaos, and it's still being updated. It's all developed by one person, and he's been making games like that for like since 2D on mobile, and then 3D on the Switch, and now it's on PC again. So he's been all over the place. His name is Matt Dickey. Yes, that's his actual name. mdickey.com, I think, is his website. Really suggest checking him out. He's awesome, just in general. I know the trailer's been posted on YouTube, so there's that. It's very fun. And I plan to stream that this Wednesday and every Wednesday because, you know, Wrestling Wednesdays. Haha, puns, jokes. So I'm excited for that because you can do as a career as an actual wrestler or actually making the matches, and you can just let the AI fight it out, plays the referee, etc., etc. So, but yeah, I should check out itch.io. Thanks for reminding me about that. I'm going to bookmark that right now, actually, and place that front and center so I do not forget, so I can take a look at some games that I can play. Because I did play, my very first-ish YouTube video was actually playing a game on itch.io, which was Falling Arena. I don't know if it's been updated since then. I definitely want to play that again. So, back to the game. Boop. Actually, hold on, let me do my fancy transition just so I can show off. Anyway, I'm sorry, I had to. Never heard of Wrestling Empire. Yeah, it's technically a niche game. It's only if you've ever heard of it. It started for me as a mobile game. I've realized it existed, so 2D as well, which is insane. It's been 6 months and you and Sam last... Oh, wait, no, I read this already. Why does everything always come back to money? There we go. This is what, boy. This time it's you at the kitchen table surrounded by bills and paperwork when Sam comes to join you. Today, Emma has told you there's really nothing more you could do, except an expensive experimental new treatment that might not even help. Sometimes your mom wants treatment, more often she talks about visiting a transition center. It's hard to know which she really wants. What's, no, the transition center sounds like something advanced would be making. I'm scared. Pharma, nice. It's hard, but it's time for the transitions. I mean, there's a time you have to learn to let go, to be fair. There's a time you just have to accept the fate. These things are never really a choice. Hopefully the kids will understand. It's all you could do given this. Oh, wait, no, I just realized. Oh, I was right. No, I just remembered what the transition center was. Oh, no. Oh, no. At first I was like, what's the transition? There's the cough. I was wondering, what's the transition center? As soon as I clicked on it. Not the grand. What have I done? I'm pretty sure that choice matters as well. A holiday update. Oh, joy. Oh, hello. Just as you're finishing up breakfast, Sam comes in with a post. Oh, we got a postcard from Susie. I hope she's having fun on her trip. Oh, boy. Sam reads it as you finish getting ready for work. Gives the kids a few years. They'll get over it. I mean, yeah, they have to learn to accept that at some point, to be fair. So I've been told what feels like most of Urkistan. Really cool place. But so cold. Chippy enjoyed the gift, and before you say anything, yes, you're right to make me pack the extra pair of socks. I like how I just made that decision, and that's just this upbeat music again. The transition center in this universe is basically, if I remember correctly, from my last week of playing this, or from playing this last week, yeah, what cat cakes, yeah, that basically it helps. It's like I don't know if I can technically say it, so I'll just let that there. But yeah, it's basically what it is. And Advance isn't exactly the best. Also, again, just the casual. Sounds like we're a waste of tax dollars. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, this custom music though is very nice. I do like the soundtrack. No wonder why they sell the soundtrack too on Steam. Next time we got the train to Konoslava. Much warmer and loads of beaches to enjoy. I could have stayed there forever, but had to San Palmerino before it got too cold. I'm so glad we did. We probably got one or more. My brain cannot read today. 1 or 2 more stops before heading home. But I'll be back in time for Christmas, I promise. Hope everything's doing well. Love, Susie. Did you know that Stan or Tan in a name means land in the country's name? I hate that sentence. That makes no sense. I feel like someone might need chat with a CCO. Oh my gosh. After we just went through that, the what? Wait, hold on. Wait, no, it didn't sound. Wait, what? The what? What? What if I want them to? What? But what if I want them to? Okay. I guess I have to start this out because I'm probably missing stuff already. At least the band's gone.
Julia's team have asked me to ask you to keep it light. Well, what does that mean? It means to do that thing you do where you turn politicians into humans. Just
oh boy.
Don't get drawn into talking about the war or politics in general.
Central message must be played.
Don't they?
No.
You didn't hear it from me.
Fuck Advance. What? This one. This one.
There's a crew at Team HQ right now. I think she's giving a speech or something tonight.
Oh boy.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey. Sometimes you sound just like him, you know. How are you?
Oh, subtitle issue. Yay, we are now affiliated with a terrorist group. Ah, yes. Remember the ads? Yeah. I haven't played the advanced ads forever, so fine, I'll play this one. Nope, apparently I won't. Should I?
Good evening. This is the
I guess I will. That's the one I'll play.
It's the 140th day of war.
The what?
Headlines tonight. Company of Heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed
You can definitely
forces
be if you
test
want
the
it.
World Council's illegal blockade. Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale
This one.
incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert, unable to work out where or
we're doing
when
this one.
the next strike will come. Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today, and as the weeks and months of this war make ever more demands on our armed services, those numbers will, tragically, only continue to rise. Don't starve. Advance's food program moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time. The government's agricultural coordination strategy has seen stocks restocked with increasing regularity.
Okay, this one.
And judging by the looks on this happy family's faces,
Gosh, a
it
stock
can't
photo.
come a moment too soon. They'll be getting a good meal tonight on the government, just like the rest of us. 7 days
no.
to die. The recent decision to allow those
That's a good
with
game.
long-term health conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success.
Oh boy.
Previously available only to those in their final years,
This
the
one.
expansion of the service has been met with relief by the many organisations.
I have a question. Would
opened up to the
would any of you agree with transition centers and IRL in real life?
Vulnerable, facing chronic pain, it can come as no surprise that the transition centres have found themselves stretched to capacity.
No.
More than 11%
Probably
of the
not.
population have thus far failed to register for a team membership card.
ID check.
A
Yep.
worrying statistic, given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight.
There it is.
While applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from Advance. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman Alan James held an impromptu rally today in the northern city of Mankipool. Large crowds gathered to hear the band speaker prove Disrupt are still able to capture the public's imagination.
Oh, it crashed right when I selected that one. Oh, no. Wait, it's trying. Nope, it's crashed. No, it crashed. Sad. Okay, hold on. Hang on. This is why checkpoints exist. I'll replay it. That's a new bug. That died. Okay. Well, I guess I chose the wrong photo then. I was thinking of switching to the last one at the last second. Maybe I did click it by mistake a bit too quickly, but I don't know. That's whoops. Oops. I think I broke the game. Hey, developers, if you're watching, hi, I found a bug.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes.
Oh, this is new. Looks like, oh my god. I have this. It looks like your game didn't close properly. If you're find us on our Discord server or email us bugs. Oh. Alright, yeah, bugs at notgames.co.uk. Cool. I will remember that. Yeah, I'll sort of scribble your bugs onto your relative and hurl them into the sea. Alright, that's a good thing that didn't go too far into the segment then. That, that's new. I guess the cash was getting a bit much anyway, but that's not too big of a deal. That was genuinely shocking. I didn't expect that. I was like, wait, what? So I get to choose all different choices again. Yay, excuses! Ow. I know I technically shouldn't be asking, but should I play this one? Because I haven't played the advanced ads since, like, maybe... since, like, the early portion of the game. I haven't played these advanced ads since the very early portion. I feel like it'd just be them being like, oh, well, you'll be fine. Depends on me. Oh, how dare you. Okay, fine. With Crazy Neil again. Sports board again, jeez. Ads are good if you want to align with them. Okay, I thought so. So, don't play them, basically. That's what I thought. Because I haven't played those for a while, so. Pretty sure those booths exist in real life, but don't agree. Yeah, or similar booths. I can't say the actual word. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could, but, you know, POS, and I want to get yeeted from the platform for
10 seconds, everybody.
probably 12 hours and then get let back onto the service and technically not learn my lesson. Anyway.
4, 3.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf.
Hi, Megan.
The 140th day of war. Our main headlines tonight. Company of Heroes. Skirmishes on land
I'm pretty
and sea
sure, or at
as
least
our armed
hope,
forces tested the
that's
metal of the
only
world
from
council's
Futurama.
illegal Advanced
Sounds like it would be.
strategy
I've never
allows
seen
for
Futurama.
small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert, unable to work out where or when the next strike will come. Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today.
Yeah, I'm gonna be that. I'm being that one producer that does not align with them at all. No, not in this playthrough at least. The next one maybe, but not this one. It's gonna be a while.
Advance's food program moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining.
Also, these buttons are interesting, so this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna play this one because yes.
The government's agricultural coordination strategy has seen shelves restocked with increasing regularity. However, with a reported rise in mental and physical health issues since the imposition of the blockade,
There it is.
critics have questioned whether those smaller communities which are only now starting to receive help could have been better and quicker served.
Yep, there we go. I'm glad I used that one then instead.
The recent decision to allow those with long-term health
Okay, I'm gonna hold off for a second.
centers has today been declared an overwhelming
It wasn't this segment, it was
Previously
the next
available
one.
only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been met with relief by the many organizations calling for it to be opened up to the wider community.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't approve of them. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, so that answers my question. No, I would not approve of them if it's gonna be for those, you know. Yeah, no.
More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a teen
This
membership
one?
card.
Next
A
one.
worrying statistic given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight. While applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from Advance. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman
Okay.
Alan James held an impromptu rally today in the northern city of Mankipool. Large crowds gathered to hear the band speaker prove Disrupt are
This
still
one.
able to capture the public's imagination. Community
Hey, there we go.
found themselves challenged by the unruly mob element always
Wait.
present at Disrupt events.
Oh.
But thankfully managed to keep violent incidents to a minimum.
Hey, close enough. I'll go with that one.
Our mutual friend. Bail was denied in the High Court today for shamed former National Nightly News anchor Jeremy Donaldson.
No.
The presenter will be transferred to new lodgings at Pension Ridge Prison, while the lengthy preparations for his trial, which is
I'm doing
still
this one. I'm not gonna do Jeremy like this.
Following his very public breakdown on this program 10 weeks ago, the once loved presenter was disarmed.
Not aligning with either. What? Oh, did I? Oh, whoops.
Let's hope doctors can help the once great man. But first
Whoops.
this evening, with the war about to enter its
Would it count as cheating if I restarted from the checkpoint just to align with them? I'm gonna do it because I technically didn't get into it. So sorry. That was the one that crashed the game in the first place. I don't know if it was worked or not. And then I chose that one the first time. So technically speaking, it just this okay, we're good. Okay. I chose that one the first time I crashed the game. If it crashes it again, then I'll actually switch out of it. Shut up! Oh. Stay out of the orange, not actually stay in the range of this. So that's interesting. So I don't know if I should so I don't know if that means I should not mess with this at all or still attempt to stay in range, because I'm not sure I entirely understand, but I guess we'll find out. Also, is this audience reaction or something like that, like laugh tracking or whatever? Because this makes me think laugh track, this makes me think booing, general applause, gasping. It is, isn't it? Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, now these headlines name are also names of some indie games. Oh, really? Oh. Is it some of them that they've made, or just in general? Because, even some Rolling Stone songs. Yeah, now I realize, yeah, Start Me Up. It's like, oh, my voice range is dying. I also coughed into the microphone. I am sorry.
10 seconds, everybody.
Whoops. That's interesting.
5, 4.
I should have realized some of them were at least roughly familiar. I'm going to keep an eye on that now. Or an ear out, technically. Eh. I wish I could fast forward through these, to be honest, to like certain segments. It means just don't broadcast the orange. So broadcast the orange. Got it. Alright, what's the first one I chose? That one's the first one I chose. If you don't want to line with Disrupt. Oh, I mean, I do, obviously. Yeah, that's why. Oh, just in general. Oh, okay. Oh, got it.
Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today, and as the weeks and months of this war make ever more demands
Whoops.
on
Oh
our
well.
armed services, those numbers will.
Yeah, that makes sense. So it's the same interference system, but
Don't starve.
got it. Dies from cough. No. No, please. I'm sorry. Ah. Ow.
The rationing depots have been
I chose this one first, but I'm gonna go with this one.
coordination strategy has seen shelves restocked with increasing regularity. However,
I almost switched, but I feel like the last second switch would crash the game.
since the imposition of the blockade, critics have questioned whether
This is fine.
smaller communities which are only now starting to receive help could have been better and quicker served.
Yeah, because you get more viewers that way anyway, so. That's. Oh, yeah, 7 Days to Die. Okay, so I did recognize that at the time. Okay, yeah. I'm just like, that's oddly specific. I was like, that's a game, isn't it? This one is just way too happy. I should preview the photo on the actual screen instead of just down here. I guess it makes sense of why it wouldn't do that.
Medical supplies leaving many of our most vulnerable facing chronic pain, it can come as no surprise that the transition centres have found themselves stretched to capacity. Populace. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a team membership card. A worrying statistic given that the cards are illegal.
Food centers, ones also don't starve. Ah. But there's an oxygen not included one here. That one I've heard of. Start Me Up. Yeah, that sounds like a song name. Oh, I just remembered the ads. Populous, such an old game. It sounds familiar. It didn't crash the game this time. Hey.
Mostly peaceful, but it looks like Disrupt aren't going quietly into the night. And finally tonight, our mutual friend. Bail was denied in the High Court today for shamed former National Nightly News anchor Jeremy Donaldson. The presenter will be transferred to new lodgings at Pentonbridge Prison, while the lengthy preparations for his trial, which is still 18 months away, begin.
Oh, now it crashes. Okay, okay. Wait, no, it's... no, please, no. Why? Okay, so it has something to do with placing the ads, I think. It has to do something with, like, the order of the ads or whichever ad is placed into that. I just realized that, because I know that last time it crashed, it had something to do with the ads. So, oh, there goes my VC face. Hold on, camera. Steady. Camera. Camera, please. This is fine. There we go. Right, okay, so I'm just not going to put the ads in until after the headlines, because I think the headline segment and having some form of ads in there are killing the, are breaking the game. Which is interesting. So, this is awkward. I should have just stuck with what I did before. Whoops. And we wouldn't be in this situation for, like, the 5th time. Whoops. The 20-week war. Whoa, I'm gonna get that, because this call gets annoying. Wish I could just shush you, but I can't. So, don't put the ads on. More sad game noises, I know. I know. Right, there we go.
Julia's team have asked me to ask you to keep it light.
Unless I can actually read this now and pay attention to it.
Do that thing you do where you turn politicians into humans. Just don't get drawn into talking about the war or politics in general, really.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
You didn't hear this from me, but... Apparently, there's a crew at Team HQ right now. I think she's giving a speech or something tonight. They'll get it on their late news.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey.
You have a favorite company, by the way. Define favorite company, like in this universe or in general? Ow.
It is what it is.
Eye Beholder. Oh, okay, so the actual ads. Okay, that makes sense. I like Crazy Neil.
10 seconds, everybody.
I've just been choosing it random, but I have been choosing this one a lot. And
Going in 5.
wait, no, take out the ads.
3.
I'll do this, but eject.
This is the National Nightly News.
And that way they're not technically armed.
140th day of war.
We'll see how this goes.
Company of heroes.
Technically, this is bug testing now. I'm not too mad about that. A bit frustrating, but I'm not too mad about it because I'm planning to complete this anyway. That was it. Ooh.
Advance's strategy
That's
of
fine.
multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert, unable to work out where or when the next strike will come.
I did do the
Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today. And
you shush. I did do the challenge actually at the beginning of the game. Was it the one where Bozeman basically tests you with like the actual thing and stuff? That makes sense. You know what I'm talking about, the old-timey broadcast where apparently fudge was a bad word. Sticking with that one. So this is I'm glad I'm recording this because I'm gonna send this over to them as well. The ads are not technically armed. I think, I hope, in the game sense of programming, they're not technically active. So we'll see if that works. You made Crazy Neil bankrupt? Why? What's he done to you? I didn't even know that was possible. I guess there's like a thing at the end of it that says like what you've done compared to other players, which would make sense. That'd be fun. Or like just the outcome of everything. Oh gosh. Poor guy just sells his niece and a bunch of sticks. Not the sticks. Who cares about the niece, but not the sticks? No, I'm kidding. I barely pay attention to the advertisements, although I should a lot more. Actually, it's Alan fucking James. Get it right. Gosh. Alright, let's hope the game doesn't crash this time, because... Actually, no, I'm gonna be safe than sorry. Take out the ads entirely. Just to be safe.
Our mutual friend. Bail was denied in the High Court today for shamed former National Nightly News anchor Jeremy Donaldson. The presenter will be transferred
Got this one again. The game crashes and I'm switching to this one. Please don't crash. Oof, okay. So, when the ads are not armed, the game doesn't crash apparently, which is strange. I think it has something to do with it. Oh, okay. I just won't touch the ads for the next, like, however long.
I'll be grilling unpredictable Prime Minister Peter Clement in an exclusive interview from his home in Lancashire. That's coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Nope, okay, I thought I was gonna do a stretch. Oh my gosh, this is moving fast. Apparently people will like watching the no signal.
In part 2, I'm a little excited to announce I'll be interviewing the one and only Lil C. And later we've got a new feature that's sure to keep you coming back for more. But first tonight, let's check in with Prime Minister.
I did update the game before I played it today, actually, yeah.
In Lancashire.
It is the actual latest update, so.
Have we caught you exercising?
Oh, have we started? Yes, that's right, Miss Wolf. Just a few minor adjustments. I mean, nothing drastic. I haven't joined the gym or anything. As my old man used to say.
I hope people enjoy watching the no signal.
Take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car park.
Language, Prime Minister.
What? Quick fiddle?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, shitter. It's shitter, isn't it? Yep, that's the one.
And can you tell us what brought about this new year? Tell us what brought about.
You know, Mrs. C and I were watching, you know, the night the blockade began. When Jeremy Donaldson...
Oh, hello.
Well, you know.
Oh.
And it was blistering hot, as I'm sure you all remember. And I were a bit...
I mean, who cares about the Prime Minister, to be honest? I don't.
I'm in her life. She finds also, for the first time, that she can no longer sleep peacefully at night.
Whoops. I'm so sorry.
And counting the days until they sit him down and tell him he is exactly that. I listened to Anna. Spent her lunchtimes in the school cafeteria eating alone.
I'm so sorry, this is such a big mistake. Oh no.
Who isn't a go-getter? They have never met, these three, and they were of different ages and social backgrounds.
I am doing this so unintentionally. Oh no, the feeds are just interfering. Oh no.
In our utopia, and I share that feeling.
Peter does not seem to be doing good. No, he doesn't.
In the days and weeks ahead, I will be speaking throughout the country, but you don't need to wait for me. Disruptor everywhere. Every bar, every street corner. Look for us, and you will find us. You are not alone. And Advance are not the only.
Whoops.
It doesn't seem very advanced to be going abroad when the rest of the country is grounded.
He's very drunk.
Today that she'll be visiting Svenland during this year's winter break.
Oh boy.
Is that really an example of team spirit?
What? Did you know about this, Gail?
Jeremy Donaldson is to be put on trial. Let's all think about that for a moment.
Yes, let's air this
The
instead.
nation's most respected and beloved truth seekers is to be put on trial, and for what?
No one cares about the Prime
Waving a gun
Minister.
around, he clearly had no intention of ever using.
He has finger on the
Jeremy
trigger.
Donaldson had a very public breakdown is undeniable, but rather than law enforcement, wouldn't medical experts be the one to call?
Yes, there it is.
Jeremy Donaldson had a very public breakdown because he simply couldn't take what Advance were doing anymore. He knew that the national nightly news was being transformed from a bastion of truth into a frivolous chat show.
I mean, yeah.
And like a mother watching her child fall under a predator's spell, he couldn't stand by and allow that to happen. He chose to stand up to Advance, and their response will be to destroy him. He will be discredited, shamed, tried and convicted. They will break him as an example.
I'm so sorry.
Today, Disruptors named him an officer in absentia.
Hey.
We welcome him to our ranks. We are with you, Jeremy. You do not stand alone.
I used to really like you, Pat. You were a breath of fresh air. But I've been
Now,
watching
Peter actually drinks milk here if you align with Alliance. Or, Alliance. Advance. Yeah, the words are hard.
I will take that as a compliment. Prime Minister, later on this evening, your co-leader Julius...
Also, it makes sense considering, you know, you're not dealing with
Give us a hint of what she's going to
Disrupt.
Yes. Well, I imagine that there
Sorry,
will be
you
the
imagine?
usual... No, what I mean is...
You do know about this broadcast, don't you, Prime Minister?
I'm sure I did.
Hmm.
But Julia and I have no secrets from each other. We don't memorize each other's bloody diaries either. As my old mum used to say, if you wanted to get a job done quick, don't get...
I should arm the ads. I'll arm and add.
Sorry?
Only cards, what else? A little piece of my life you want to rustle through? Get out, refill my last. Come on. Come on.
Okay. What music do you listen to when you work out?
Well, Gail tells me that I work out to Little C. But
Oh,
I have
no.
absolutely no fucking idea who that is. And do you think the C stands for...
It stands for collaborative.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that does make more sense, actually.
How's rationing affecting you?
It's hard, but we get by. You just have to learn to
Whoops,
get by
almost
on
forgot to
the
switch.
basics. Take comfort in each other. I've got Mrs. C and many a fine single malt. I want for nothing.
So for a decent night's sleep, of course.
Prime Minister, thank you for joining us. When we come back, it's time for the Culture Spot with Lil C and a world premiere performance of her new song. I genuinely can't wait to hear that. We'll be back after this.
1 minute back, everybody.
Well, that was insane. And the game didn't crash.
I don't think he knew about her statement. I don't think anyone's supposed to know. When you mentioned
What statement?
his face turned a colour, but I think you called...
Wait, you mentioned Bozeman? Is this the things that I missed? Oh.
Nah, you're like the twins we never had.
Oh no, it's one of these things.
We'll see.
Oh. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, so if I let the entire thing air, she would be in trouble. Well, okay, good. The game saved, kind of, mostly. So, woo. On the bright side, with one ad, the game didn't crash, so I'm going to note that for later. The C doesn't stand for collaborative. Yes. Uh-oh. I was right. I was right. Please no. I was right, though. I was right when the buttons meant for, like, applause and booing and gasp and laughter and all of the things. I was right. Haha. Oh. Oh. I regret. Oh.
I've never heard of her before.
Oh, she's big, really big.
I regret airing this advertisement.
Nah, of course not. She told me. My kids go mad for your absolutely mad.
Hang on, Colin, you've got kids.
Yeah, I've got about 6 or 7, I think.
What?
5, 4, 3.
Thanks for coming back. Later, we have an exciting
We made
feature
a-
that we just know you're going to love, so stay tuned for that. But first, I'm really excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughter's Children's Men, before taking the music industry by storm this year with her
Oh.
smashing the chart records. at
Oh,
the age
no.
of Just 20. Let's give it up and welcome Lil C.
Who doesn't want to come in a cheap cruise ship? Oh, no. I don't.
I just say, you look incredible.
Oh, thanks, babe. I'm doing this new regime and it really does work.
What's the regime?
And my manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water and then having the leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
You sure you don't want to boo?
Is that healthy? Oh, well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
I might now.
Yep,
If you're going to bathe in that water.
Now, you have to forgive me, but I'm still not a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Ooh. Yikes.
So your first album, F My Face Together, hit shelves this summer, and it just exploded. I mean, what was that like for you?
Bonkers, just so weird. I was in all the papers and the magazines. Overnight, I went from that like annoying little girl from that show to that like sexy little girl from that show.
Wow.
All right. And I'm choosing boo for most of the options now.
Like any other morning, you know, get up at 5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3 meetings on my cabbage bath, but then only then was my dad actually talking to me.
Oh, of course. I mean, the famous
Yikes.
singer, Billy Bob Jean Short.
Billy Bob Jean Short.
Nothing that's strange about it, Megan.
These names,
Okay, yes,
dude.
you may believe that aliens
They're great.
hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
Uh-huh. So, a newfound explosion to your popularity.
Wow.
Did that change your life?
Well, I had to start wearing like nicer underwear, you know, for the paparazzi. But as my manager says,
What?
best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right? So, what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually, youth, I think.
He's
Or
one
about,
of
like,
these
an
people.
unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Your manager again.
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh.
I think he'd be happy with you telling us all this.
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dancing and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we're going to see some of those famous dance moves very shortly because you're going to be performing your new single, aren't you?
Yeah, it's from my album Put It In My A Together and it's...
Oh, thank goodness.
My friend let her 13-year-old son join the Go-Getters. He's occupied now. Busy, even. His room's never been tidier. He keeps notebooks he won't let her read. And sometimes she catches him staring at her. And last week, she found him searching through her papers. When confronted, he always had a plausible answer, a good answer. But somehow it's too good. Like it's been
Hashtag not my clothes achievement just earned. Oh boy.
by them. We want to know what the news will no longer tell us. And when we find out, we will tell you. We will hack into your news broadcasts. We will defend your right to information. We will resist, and we will disrupt.
Around the I think things could have been different, you know, like better. But I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear. Did you always want to do music? Well, since I was a little
Dodging.
girl, I'd sit in front of the radio, and as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I press record on my cassette. But then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough. And
Oh,
sometimes
no.
it gets really hard. He'll say, "Make Quagler proud, and you might just survive childbirth."
Oh.
You know what? Despite anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
And on that
Ooh.
dramatic note, you're singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it.
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home.
Well, the 5.3% of people who got that achievement. Oh gosh.
You know what? It's actually alright.
I mean, it probably is.
All my work is team approved.
All right then. Well, you can go and get ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit. It was a very specific type of pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this. Oh, so here's Lil C with an exclusive
Booing.
live performance of her new track, These Babies Gonna Bring You Home. Take it away.
Is this deliberate, Alex? We do like our guests to come back, you know.
Oh no. Is it gonna be a music thing? Boo. There it is. I hate these segments. Oh, it's one of these. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh. Oh. It's a good thing I hit the booing option. I hate these lyrics. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. Wait, when did she change clothes? I was not paying attention. What am I listening to? I have the same question. What? Oh gosh. What is going on? Oh no. Oh no. Could cheat a bit. Not touching these two main camera switches, right? Confusion. Yep, say oh hey, wait, this is a family show. Oh, I just realized that actually pulses to the thing, doesn't it? I'm dumb. I'm sitting here missing the actual beats sometimes. Oh, no, wait, no. Ah, hey. Why? I didn't get the booing option. So clearly she's with Advance. Why? He looks so unimpressed.
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will. I'd like to thank Lil C for, well, for doing that. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the
What,
new
did I put in the new ad?
segment of our
Yes.
show that we just know you're gonna love. We'll be back right after this. And we're out.
Thank God that's over. Yup.
I just say thank you so much for letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know.
Yeah.
To be able to promote myself on such a mainstream platform like the news.
Well, don't worry about it. And you know what? Good luck for the future. Take care of yourself. This industry can be crazy sometimes. Watch out for that father of yours, won't you?
Oh, no. I manage myself. It's just, you know, for the public to have that certain perspective on me. You know, it's like... Michael?
Billy Bob Jean short, it seems.
Oh, my dad. He's such a sweetheart. We both had the same agents, you know, like it just made sense.
She's one of those people.
Together. Wow. Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guys. If they say for your pleasure, I'm going to stop needing it.
A+, yay! Voice crack, ow. This one. What? Whoops. Thanks to both of you for suggesting that I boo her. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's Jeff again. Oh. Is it Jeff again? No. Is it? It might be the same actor.
Just keep adding flowers until it feels like 12. Got it?
Absolutely, right away. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
11 minutes. Oh boy.
We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show, we'll be treated to an episode of an informative and hilarious new segment called The Notice Board.
Oh no.
It stars some top talent, and we're very excited about it. But before we see it, let's have a quick chat with the writer, director, and phenomenon, may I say, Jeff Algebra, guys.
Actually,
Oh, it's this. Oh, it is this guy.
Jeff Capoon now. How'd you like that?
Yeah. Very
You
need a new name now that you're a successful artiste.
Well, exactly. I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
Oh.
It's shit.
And how does Angela feel about all this?
Who?
Your wife.
Oh, God, no. No, she's long gone. No, she was holding me back. I'm with Norm now. We were married last month.
Norm de Plume.
Yeah.
And why did you write this? What was your inspiration?
Well, I received a telephone call offering me 25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom, and I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff, you listen here, boy. You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny you can get out of this. So I wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking. Wow. Utter shite.
And without further ado, let's give it up for the notice board.
Whoops. I didn't think it would lock out. I'm sorry. I literally clicked that. I'm sorry.
Miss Craven?
Oh, morning, Ray.
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven? You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
There it is. Oh my gosh.
It's those young louts. They've vandalized my shop again.
No!
Yes! They've written all sorts of obscene language and crude pictures. I know it's those damn youths.
Wait a second.
I don't know. It could be the vicar at closing time.
Trying to do all these things at once. Oh my gosh, my brain.
Productive members of the community. What if they never see the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats?
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community.
So if I do the opposite of this, will this lose me viewers? You know, I'll find out.
Society, like this key, into this lock.
You can do it.
See? Works like a charm.
Ooh.
Lovely way to put it, Ray. And just like that, we can unlock their future.
Yes, yes. Wow! Look at all the letters in my collection today.
Oh, I think that one's addressed to me.
What? This one? Oh, so you're right.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Hey.
It's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on her maths exam because one of her friends has been helping her. She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
What's up, losers?
Oh, no! It's Brad! He's the coolest guy in the village!
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Oh, clear off, Brad. We don't want any of your ilk around here.
What? Rad dudes?
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way.
Applause.
I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
What? Did you say tutoring?
That's right. Math is very important. Would you mind, Ray?
Not at all.
So you, a young person, have been spending your time helping others and not just urinating on churches or huffing glue?
Hey, I haven't huffed glue for months.
Well, blow me down!
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are and not on your actions.
No doy.
So it wasn't you who vandalized my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Could you speak up there? I thought for a minute there that you said Brenda.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray. Oh, what the heck?
Wait, what? Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. What? I can't turn at all either. What? Oh, there we go. There's an earthquake that's going on. I was so focused, I couldn't really say anything. I was actually enjoying that. Wait, no, not again. Well. Hello?
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some breaking news.
Earthquake?
I'm being told we are picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be...
Earthquake?
God.
Worse than an earthquake?
What appear to be nuclear
Oh,
explosions
what?
in
What?
4 major foreign cities.
I'm so, what?
Initial estimates put the death toll into... they put them into millions.
What?
I'm being told we're experiencing some power shortages as a result.
This went from 0 to 100 real fast.
And apparently we can go live now to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister Julia Salisbury any moment. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and leaders of the world. Minutes ago, operatives working for Advance detonated nuclear explosives simultaneously.
Working for Advance, of
in
course.
4 major cities.
Of course.
We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres.
What?
Do not hesitate to detonate them. Do not hesitate to detonate them.
We are hearing stories of power fluctuations and what could be minor earthquakes throughout the continent.
Wait. Does he not know? Wait, remove what?
Contact with our benefactors in Urkistan and Konoslava. While our equipment seems to be resetting.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what's going on here?
Power control. Governments to ensure that your citizens become part of the new future. Your borders are
Nope.
now our borders.
Uh-oh.
Your people are our people.
We're sticking with
They will
disrupt.
finally be fed and clothed and...
You have to know what's being done right now to our neighbours. This is unprecedented. Our government has committed an act.
There it is. Yes.
Acts
Yes.
of mass destruction in our name.
There it is. Yes. I knew it was worth sticking here for a second. As soon as I saw this, it's just like, I don't know. You might regret sending your daughter in that vacay.
Vote for this. None of us did. This can't be. We are waiting further news and oh God. What if they respond?
acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight.
That's when the ID cards are in. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, did I do that? Oh.
I don't really talk about my personal life in my job. It's not relevant.
Uh-oh.
Or important.
Did I do that? Oh, I did. Oh, no. Uh-oh.
So many of you may be surprised to learn that I have a brother. His name is David.
No, it's not Alex.
And right now, I can't get his stupid face out of my head. He's a researcher and he's currently travelling the continent for work. And I don't know where he is right now. And you should imagine that there are many of you sitting at home tonight digesting this news, and you also have loved ones on the continent.
Oh, no. Wait, hang on. Wait, no. No. Oh, no.
Konoslava, which is where David was when I last spoke to him 3 days ago.
No.
So when I tell you I know how you are feeling tonight, believe me, I do. But I also know that there's a flow to events. I see it every day here. I know that although tonight it feels like we may be in a time of fear and darkness, we may actually be at the break of a new dawn. We don't know that yet. We can't know that yet, but together we will find out. And I will be here every night, feeling what you are feeling. And with your help, maybe we can all get to that brave new world. My name's Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better. Let's make tomorrow better.
We've got people ringing round, but the telephone networks are overloaded. Okay. We'll find him.
Do we know exactly which cities were hit, or?
Megan. We will find him.
Balloons after all this. Oh my gosh. Guess we better move to more rural areas so we don't turn into deli radiated corpses. Yup. Continue. Oh gosh. Well, that that as soon as he said earthquakes, I'm like, I don't know if I should continue broadcasting this, and then I was like, and that's all the thing, and it's just like, oh, maybe I should switch, and then it's like, I'm gonna switch back. Disrupt likes me at least, and so does the news channel, which is good. Despite everything that I've done. Despite everything that I've done, the channel still loves me. But wow, that escalated quickly. Have you seen any of the ads in the rushes? No, I haven't gone to that section yet. I was thinking on ending the stream soon, but after this, I think I'm gonna keep going now because I don't have anything to do tomorrow anyway. Proportionate response. Oh boy. The rest of your ship passes into blur with the same words going around. Operatives working for advanced detonated nuclear explosives. Initial estimates will put the death toll into the millions. Did this really just happen? You pull into the drive with no memory of the journey home. The light in the front room is on, including someone else is still awake. The door creaks open. You find Sam sitting on the sofa, staring at the TV. The screen is off and they're clearly lost in thought. Oh no. They don't look at Richard Bozeman just wants chaos at this point. Yeah, oh my gosh, what's happening with my PC? Whoa, 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 what's going on? Is VC face lagging or something? Hold on. Let me shut that off real quick. It's like a massive drop in frame rate. Is it this section? Oh. I think it's the section of the renders or something. I'll read this real quick. They don't like you, but they do reach out to take their hand, and there's now you're closer. You can see this. Yeah, oh no. What can we do? They killed Susie and millions of others, all because of their war, which you can bear some damage by the nuclear explosion. Yeah. Then the tears you see a fire, raw fear, you hate them. I know you've never been a fan of Advance, but after this, they're monsters. You need to actually do something. I think it's that simple. The country's suffering in this war has to end. Advance deal what's necessary. Not choosing that option. Now, nothing can justify what they did, and anyone who tries is just as bad as they are. I think there should be no one can justify what they did, but sure. At least spreads over and they collapse. Oh. Hang on. Let's see how the numbers do. Did they get better? No, they do not. Uh-oh. I think I've been streaming too long. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, it's better. Okay, so it was just the rendering there. Hey, devs, I have a bug report again. I'm glad I'm recording this. Hang on, let me get back to my normal self of moving and stuff. Hello, hi. That previous section completely deleted my FPS. It fell quite a bit. Just an FYI. I've been recording this entire stream, and that's the only time I've had that kind of a, that much of a render issue in that. So, yeah. But there's that bug too. Just something with like maybe the, with what's being rendered. Optimization. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Anyway, what do you think of the family sections? Help. Last week has passed in a blur. A rush of things to do, but all immediately forgotten. 9 days since the so-called Liberation Night and the beginning of Advance's new future. You weren't the first ones at the church. You were staggered by the number of people who have come to mourn with you. Everyone here for the same reason, sharing the same pain. The same sense of loss. It's written all over their faces, much as it would be on yours. You step away from everyone else needing space. Oh no. No! Still getting over the shock. Back when you walk over and squeeze their hand, they squeeze back tightly. You'll need to get through this together. Making sure the devs do their jobs. I mean, yeah. I mean, they did respond to me saying that I gave them a shout out on over on Twitter. No, not shameless plug, like I just said. Oh, well, we appreciate that you like the game. Something like that, so it's nice. They're very active, I can tell, just from that alone, which is very nice. Even if it's just a social media team versus the devs. Or both of them, I don't know. It didn't even have a coffin? Oh, no. Oh, wow, we are jumping far ahead. Like a, what, good year or so? Year and a half-ish? An academic exodus. Are we getting rid of it? Jeez, okay, that is aggressive. The Sting intro for that. I'm glad I had my volume turned down, but oh my gosh, make that a bit less aggressive, please. Ooh, that was sudden. In order to bury the dead when the entire area is irradiated. Yeah. There's only 4 specific places, so I don't think it was everywhere. It's a seemingly ordinary evening, but as you get into work, you find a small crowd gathered in the break room. When you go in to grab your first cup of tea, you can't overhear some excited shout. You didn't hear another one's gone missing. What does that bring the total up to now? I should think over 100, but they haven't been reported or noted. What is going on? Excited young woman turns to you and explains. Another professor went missing from Queensview University with all the other disappearances over the last year. Scientists, doctors, researchers. This clearly disrupts targeting the people speaking out. I haven't heard advances struggling to prevent further. Uh-oh. What exactly is going on here? Oh, it's Bozeman, isn't it? Yep. Besides, I don't think there would even be a body left. No, not really. It depends on where it hits. I told you before, I don't want to hear about these so-called disappearances. Advance have been very clear that they're nothing to worry about. Which means they're not our problem unless they start chasing cappuccinos, or classic cappuccinos, as intellectual. I don't think anyone here has anything to worry about. Let's get back to work. Holds up a hand to keep me as everyone else flies out of the room. Uh-oh. I have a habit of doing what you want, but things are different now. Advance runs the show, and they made their feelings clear, so now I'm doing the same. Channel 1's official position is that the government has things well in hand, nothing more, nothing less. So I trust I won't be hearing talk about this again. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, I'm going to remember that. Ooh. Good half year again, about. Career in the making. Oh boy. Oh, hello. You drum your fingers on the steering wheel impatiently as you wait for Charlie again. It's great he's been joining the Cohesion Cadets and it's so enthusiastic. Does he really need to stay behind every week to help? It's your Saturday evening too. Finally see him exit the hall with a grin. Ooh, I know this car. It's the Crown Victoria. Very nice. You can't help but smile back. The frustration starting to fade as you see him so genuinely happy. Now, after hugging his friends goodbye, Charlie heads over to the car and gets in, his face flushed with excitement. He's very excited. You know what? Sure, I'll play along with the smile. If you're very close to the blast, you'll probably be incinerated, but if you're a few miles away, you'll probably die of radiation and be left there, as no one wants to die from radiation poisoning. Yeah. Obviously, the Cohesion Cadets is the starting point for becoming a CCO. There it is. That's key. Now, so you got a head start when applying for that. Uh-oh. Yeah, Cohesion Managers. Yeah, what exactly do they do? Oh, that timing. Well, basically, they need a new liaison team in between regular people in the department. And that'll be us. So we're going to be helping people report on their friends and neighbors. Only bad people. It's about helping the community make it safer for everyone. I'm just worried about them having that much power and turning people against each other. Yeah. It doesn't sound like the people that advance are trying to help. Wait, the CCOs are the good guys on this team? Wait, what? Considering, no. Wait, hang on. Advance are trying to help. Wait, who is this in line from? Alright then, anyway. Confusion. I don't know if that's like a thing that Advance are doing or that like it's just their own thing. Oh, I guess it is their own thing, but it's just worse. That's what I was wondering about. That's what I was waiting for. You're surprised to find Sam in bed next to you when you wake up. They must have gotten very late from the drinks that night with the folks from school. You decide to let them sleep and enjoy a lazy Sunday morning. With the house quiet, you decide to bring some breakfast and watch some TV. Reports are coming in from all across the country that large swaths of farmland went up in flames? Yes, in flames last night, as what part of the authorities are calling a heinous and well-planned attack by Disrupt. I doubt that. In addition to food stores, which government sources have said will put a strain on universal menu centers countrywide. Look at Charlie rising up in the snitching ring. Go-getters is by Advance, you know. No, okay, so I thought so. That's what I thought, so I shouldn't have signed him up for that. No, wait, I didn't, and then Sam did. According to Prime Minister Salisbury, specific prison and re-education development facilities were raided, and a small selection of problematic and potentially dangerous individuals were forcibly extracted from lawful custody. Unfortunately, it appears CCOs were ill-prepared for an event like this and Disrupt seemed much more effective and well-organized. Almost as if they're better. Most of the target locations were thankfully empty of people, given the lateness of the hour. The betterment centers were fully staffed when they came under attack. 17 CCOs and 4 administrative staff lost their lives as a result of the brutal actions of Disrupt, with countless more injured, many seriously and rushed to hospital. A few Disrupt members were captured during the conflicts. Sorry, I have an itch in my throat, so it's been trying to not cough. A few Disrupt members were captured during the conflicts, but the vast majority seem to have captured more as it develops. You go to turn off the TV, interrupted by Charlie walking into the room, bleary-eyed with a piece of toast. I'm gonna cough real sec. Hold on, need to mute this. Jeremy too. What about Jeremy? see a part of this? I'm confused. I don't know if I completely went over that. Anything interesting? By the end of the broadcast, don't get the night fire. Everything's going to be okay, right? I hope so. We'll have to see. You have to be realistic here. Oh wait, no, that's right. Yeah, Jeremy could. Oh yeah, because one of the sensors. Oh, got it. Right. Never mind. Stop your typing if you are. Never mind. I understand. I get it now. Okay, I totally understand now. I see. I did. What is going on over there? Oh, that's the Oh wait, no, it's a load bar. Okay, never mind. Was Jeremy just gonna like break into the newsroom or something? That'd be cool. The uprising. Yay! That sounds fun. Year and a half since Liberation Night. Oh boy. All right.
Alex.
Jeremy.
This is Alan James.
Never mind. Hi, Alan.
Starts tonight, Alex, and we need your help.
Sure thing. What do you need me to do?
Broadcast, we're going to ask you to do things that will directly help with this mass protest.
Sweet.
I'll be talking to you regularly tonight, and I'll also be hacking in when I can.
Yay.
Please help get our message out. Alex, you've always been fair and balanced in your approach to us.
Mm-hmm.
With your help, we can tip the balance in our favor.
Yay.
If you play our tape at the second break, that's when we think it will have the most impact.
Got it. Where is it?
It's all right.
Thank you.
So what?
How's he doing?
How should I know?
What, you haven't heard from him?
He's a wanted criminal, Colin.
Oh, they're talking about Jeremy.
You never missed the birthday.
Run, Colin.
Yeah. Armed robbery, resisting arrest, double homicide of the same bloke. She's right laugh.
I hope he's all right though.
No, he's got this far, and your brother was fine. Going in 10 seconds, everybody. I wonder what they're doing to him.
Annoying him, probably.
Not probably, definitely. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News broadcasting across the territories. My name is Megan.
Territories.
Our top stories tonight. Future legend. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted multiple attacks across the territories. During coordinated action, subsequently dubbed the Night of Fire, emergency services were kept busy at the agricultural centres, while a series of covert attacks were carried out freeing political prisoners, including former newsman.
Hey!
Nothing has been heard from the missing journalist since the violent Disrupt attack on his convoy 6 weeks ago. Donaldson was on his way back to Betterment after his notorious court appearance. All of us here at Channel 1 hope that wherever he is now, he's safe.
Woo.
Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories
I know that's a song.
and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now in full operation, providing free food for every citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social contract that is the envy of the unawakened world. Promising a healthy, nutritious diet designed to keep all
Should've gone with the box.
performance, the menu centres used locally sourced produce for that farm-to-plate experience, without the need for spreading manure in your tighty-whities.
Ew.
If I were a rich man, problems in territories 11, 17 and 22 today as
22. What is this, the Hunger Games?
undermine their new economies. With seemingly no awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together
Got this
to form
one.
the Wealth Creators Union, with demands including a return to 150% bonuses, private jets and mandatory grovelling zones. In an annoying show of petulance, the former elites drove their luxury vehicles at 10 miles per hour on the motorways of their respective territories.
Yeah.
The coordinated protest of elites inconvenienced several 100,000 of their employees.
Hey, there we go.
Fun now. Signs of ever more resistance to Advance's radical policies today, as popular resistance movement Disrupt extended their reach further across the territories. The organisation's emblem appeared in every major city across the territories last night in a
Of course I'm doing this one.
stunt.
I can tell this is pro advance though.
Asked about the impressive display earlier today, Disrupt spokesperson Alan James said that the movement was reaching what he described as a critical mass. A poor choice of words given recent history. Three of our regular stories reach their natural conclusions tonight. CEO RIP. Sad news today as the remains of missing
What's the difference?
Remington were found this morning at the company's Grizzleford facility. Sophia had become ever more reclusive following the total and utter failure of her pet project. Having flung herself into one of the toxic preparation vats, she was only identifiable by her ears.
Oh no.
The spokesman for Remington's Fist said, Sophia will remain in our hearts and in the approximately 45,000 flards that rolled off the production line in the last few days.
What?
A tragic ending for Sophia Remington after a turbulent 2.5 years since she took over the company.
Whoops.
Horgan's slaughter. A sad end to the tale of the struggling scientists of Dante's
What's the
Paint
difference?
Today, as reports emerged of a mutual agreement to end it all. With little support from the public and no much-needed supplies from above ground, the academics took the unthinkable decision to drink 18 cans of Diet Stank. Could this catastrophe have been avoided? And what on earth are they putting in that drink?
I feel like that was kind of down to me with that part.
Happily ever after for Johnny Hamsleeves and partner and former teammate Eric
Why is the only difference the phrases between these two?
The pair headed off for their honeymoon in Territory 15. Johnny acknowledged that there would be
Good boy.
many in the football world who wouldn't accept his choice of partner.
Whoops.
I think it's time people grew up, he said. Some people are ginger. Get over it. All that, plus we'll be taking a trip to Dangly Parts for the notice board, as well as
Dangly Parts.
at the
Gosh.
hottest ticket in town. That's all coming up in tonight's National Nightly News.
Heyo.
Territories. Today is the day we take back control. Soon it will be time for you to help us again. Come out of your houses, block the traffic, bring the capital to a standstill. I've met so many of you in my travels up and down Territory 1. You always ask the same question. How can I help? Well, this is how. And as for when, you'll know. Keep watching.
But first, 500 days after the loss of a fine leader and a great man, the start
Bannon?
of tonight's program is dedicated to remembering
How's he still around?
the life of Peter Clement. Patrick Bannon is live from Parliament Park, where Julia Salisbury will be breaking ground on what will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour. Patrick.
Listening to that old bitch lying to her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were.
Oh wait, Peter's dead in this. Oh.
Now there's no stopping
Hello,
her.
Patrick. We're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days. She's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. She's lost it, mate. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the what? Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the what?
Seems like we've lost some signal there. Well, we will be going live to that groundbreaking ceremony just to
Oh no.
Patrick back. Meanwhile, let me just say, I think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at the designs, and Alana Marsh has done a fabulous job. Oh, okay, all right. It seems like we have got the signal back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon.
Poor Bannon. I mean, yeah.
Patrick.
Thank you.
That's not Patrick.
I'm Patrick Bannon, and we are indeed live.
I'm surprised Patrick is alive after the Furby incident that I went through.
But any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly.
What?
For goodness sake, make sure you make it look good.
Slowly gathering since this afternoon.
This is Alan. You can undermine them here and help us win hearts and minds. Make him look bad, Alex. Really bad.
Make him look bad. Got it.
And it seems like the ceremony is getting underway.
Or Ben just having a nice chat with some CCOs.
Julia Salisbury, the picture of elegance, to begin her address.
Good evening, fellow teammates and friends. 500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably. Still reeling from the triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories.
Make it look
The
bad.
loss
Got
of
it.
a leader, a statesman, a dear friend, and a hero. Peter Gordon Clement.
Peter's death at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Oh, there we go.
Job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences.
This is so confusing.
Peter taught us,
Not my pen.
all of us, not to be content with the way things are, not to accept inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage, integrity, empathy, and hard, bloody graft.
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for showing
The bad footage in this is just the best. It is. It's glorious.
which at its peak drew millions of viewers.
Peter was by no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But it speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults as well as his talents. Peter had the heart to give it all he had for the people of these United Territories.
Famous for his potty mouth, it's estimated conservatively that Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million swear words during his
Oh my
career,
gosh.
though some
I love
sources
just how
say
they make it feel. It's so well done.
F-bombs alone.
Gripped by illness,
Like all this stuff is like insanely well developed.
he wasn't the man we loved. But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life.
I'm starting to get the times to switch now with the bad footage.
Lived for others.
Prime Minister Clement, of course, died from apparent liver failure after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago, moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself, and I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked, and from behind me I heard, "Christ, pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way you got a problem." And before I could even say a word, he stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them. That was the sort of man that Peter Clement was.
I would say, but it's getting late. My laptop is about to die. See you Wednesday. Cool. Have fun. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it.
A natural leader, but mostly a good man.
The contradicting.
This glorious nation of ours, so beautiful and new, this shining beacon of...
Thank you, Alex.
Yay.
There'll be another opportunity to steer public perception soon. It's really starting. You'll know when.
Peter definitely was a dick, though, to be fair.
The future he forged,
What am I supposed to do? Nothing else to look at, so don't be mad. Game. Chill.
He'll always be the man in his pants, cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference. It is my great honor to give to you
Oh no.
the Peter Clement Memorial Garden. Should we see if we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me? 10, 9, 8, 7.
Wait, what?
Now, Alex, control the message.
Mom, we have to get into safety. Come.
I'm not leaving, I can't.
Oi!
You two, come with me.
Oh no.
Don't panic. No, Miss Hiller, we're gonna help you. We need a medic here. Are you hurting me?
Well, stop resisting then.
There it is.
Not resisting.
What are you doing?
Not resisting! You saw! Not resisting!
I am the Prime Minister, and if I give you an order, you will damn well follow it. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yes,
Yes,
Mom!
Keep your eyes open.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Stay with me. Help me. Stay with me. We've got you.
I hope nothing bad happens.
Just stay with me. No. Stay with me. I need help now.
Stay back. Salisbury's still here.
Stay with me.
Oh wait, no, okay.
request authorization.
You were guilty of the murder of more than 10 million people.
Target armed.
No, he's not.
Haven't you done enough? Look around you. This is what your precious freedom looks like, is it?
Rise up! Take to the streets!
Oh boy.
Stop fires! Break windows! Draw them out! They can't stop us all! Resist! Distract!
Lower your weapons!
Oh no.
Center growth authorization.
What are you doing? Come on!
I said, please turn that off.
Oh.
Is this not enough?
Stay away from Julie if you want to align with this.
Unarmed civilians.
I think we're good.
You and me. So why are you watching this? Why are you not in the streets with us tonight? What will it take for you to get up and be a part of this?
I think I did realize that though, yeah.
Storm the building. Demand elections. Demand answers. Be what you were born to be. The once and future free.
That means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this. We'll be back after this. Does anyone know if everyone's safe?
Thank you, Alex.
I did it. I did it good.
Great.
Yay.
This is becoming a weekly event.
No.
Wait, what?
Right. This is the big one.
Great. So there's a revolution happening outside and we're after dangly fucking parts.
That's journalism, apparently. Can we get set for the next sequence?
Well. Hey, A+. That was... Ow. That was a thing. Wow, jeez. Okay, that took a second. I was like, I don't know what to switch to. But yeah, once I realized like Julie was over like, you know, someone trying to help, I'm just like, this is a bit too compassionate. There's something wrong with this. There's something wrong with this camera that I'm on.
During this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out.
Got it.
We don't know yet which camera he's on.
Oh, okay.
If we find out, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the air for at least 5 seconds.
Got it.
The operatives will do the rest.
Sounds good.
This is your new makeup artist, Craig.
No.
What?
No.
Did you boo the people in the nose board?
It's a no. Okay, we
I don't think so.
in 5, 4, 3.
Oh.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, Megan Wolf. Very shortly, we'll be heading on over to the final episode of what has quickly become a hugely successful feature.
I think.
on the notice board.
I could still do that.
Let's chat with Philippa Radin. Tell me, why do you think the public love the notice board so much?
Okay, I didn't do that enough then.
Real. There, I said it. It connects with people. You know, people look at us and they say, those are real people struggling with real problems.
That's a really interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to my PA secretary as I got out the limo, I was saying, it's good for people to see normal, authentic people like them on TV.
Oh, no.
People like you.
Yeah, precisely. Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens are filled with such relatable stories. So, the notice board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top. What do you think has made
Okay, so I guess it didn't boo it enough.
It's a combination
If you did boo them into oblivion, you get 3 different versions of... Oh my gosh. I'll remember that.
My talent.
I didn't think it was like... I don't know if it was like every single choice, but now I know.
You're welcome.
I know that for my next playthrough now.
We've just heard our man's on camera 4.
I have a real sense of responsibility now. You know, a sense
There's a
that we're
fist.
entrusted
1,
with
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I think that's really important, that we should use this platform to do good in the world. I agree.
That's exactly it. So I've decided to help as many underprivileged people.
Excellent work, Alex. That's the location shared. Next, you'll need to give them the go.
Is that better access to education, or reducing child poverty?
No, by adopting as many as I can get my hands on.
Oh, okay. How many children have you adopted?
Oh,
we're well into the double figures now, Megan. I stopped counting in the late 30s. Goodness, that is a lot of children.
Yeah, once we finish putting them into the guest room, I'll have to put a futon in the laundry cupboard.
Oh, you really are some sort of hero.
Hey, I live a privileged life. What can I say? I mean, any child I can take on is a child rescued from suffering.
Poor children. Were their lives really that bad before?
Oh, they're Northerns, I presume so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's shocking to think, actually, that only 1 in 10,000 children have a celebrity parent.
I've never thought of it that way before.
And I'm doing everything I can to fix those numbers.
What do you think it is about your life that's so desirable, then?
Well, it's mainly shame and panic interspersed with expensive bottled water, so actually, if anyone wants to, I'd happily trade.
Now that I can relate to. Right, you better go off and get ready. That was Philippa Radin sharing some thoughts about her lifestyle. I think it's really important to stay grounded and keep everything in perspective. Clearly, not everyone else agrees, but that's enough for me. Let's go now over to Dangly Parts for the final ever episode of the notice board.
You know, I really love this broadcast because if we choose to help, Alan can actually hear more gunfire. So I think I picked up on that. I did hear explosions. Oops.
What a day! First the tea morning, and now to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do.
I'm so glad I did that.
By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Whoops.
Oh, Laura, it's you. I thought for a moment you were a
I'm gonna do the opposite reactions.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer.
There we go. Yes, yes.
Of course. Keep forgetting that thanks to you and your colleagues, violence on our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know! It's a disgrace. Somebody
It's time for the go code. Give us 3 boos in a row, Alex. That will start the pincer movement. We might just pull this off. Push forwards! 3 boos, Alex.
Got it.
It looks
You really gotta stay on the reaction shots a bit longer. I know.
Don't call me the Right Reverend. Ripped for no reason.
Yes!
Did I do it?
It's no good.
It looks like all those crucifix classes were a waste of time.
Perhaps you, a young CCO, would be able to move it.
2 for 2. Fantastic.
Heyo.
It looks like all those lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy, even for me, a strong and capable
You
woman.
did it, Alex.
Surely
We're good to go.
strong enough to lift this.
Oh boy.
Did someone call for the best firefighter in town?
Well done, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger than us.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my community.
No luck
Whoops.
catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferrets struck again last night. When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked.
My God!
Oh, it's Jeff again. Oh, I knew he looked too familiar.
If we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry, we won't let that happen. Will we, Vicar?
No, no, no. Laura, tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature. But really it's because whenever he strikes, he always leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
Never fear, officer. We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fate. Or my name's not Captain Danger Evans. The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me! Blackout!
Uh-oh. Wait, chill.
It's the morning of the
Because he didn't boo Jeff, now he's in the penthouse.
I sure hope everything goes to plan. Oh, look! There's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
And look, there's the motorcycle display team setting up for a show that will be far too expensive for live television.
I'm going to set up the...
That mustache is so not real. No, it is not.
What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm running the tombola. Then, I'll be selling forgiveness for money.
Aren't you judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donuts.
That damn ferret has struck again.
Whatever.
I thought I clicked on one. Whoops.
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
I guess we'll just have to cancel the fate.
Hold it right there, ferret.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you, the vicar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
But how did you know?
Well, my first clue was the smell.
Yes, I do smell of urine.
Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry, almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
Of stamps.
Perhaps eating Mrs. Craven's baking.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had no more room for jam.
Gasp.
As if he'd had his fill.
I wish I could boo that reaction.
All out from that?
Well, I also found this at the scene.
That proves nothing. No!
Get him out of here, officer!
You did it, Captain. You could say you ferreted him out.
The singular boo.
Let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well. That was it. The final ever episode of the notice board. And
Yay.
way to end it. Thank you as always to Jeff.
I still have to get the third version of this. In that one, though, you have to just boo Tommy in the 20-week war. Got it.
We'll be right back.
That's the ads. Well done, everybody.
Wow! What a brilliant run! After party at my place, eh? Yeah?
I forgot to put that in.
I'm an
Nope.
economist and commentator. You've probably seen me on the news talking about Advance and how progressive.
Oh, it's her.
Well, I was wrong. And I'm here tonight to say
Yikes.
I'm sorry. And
One last push, Alex. We're closing in. One of the guests in the last section is working with us. You'll be asked to censor on our behalf.
Got it.
Do it right.
My mother is a
Final
nurse
orders
and
will be
my
given.
father worked in a factory.
I've had on-screen hints about the other versions. I did know this.
We're gonna win this thing. It's happening, Alex. Tonight we take it back.
I always envied my friends who had so much more. Over the years, my jealousy grew. So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about the damage they would do. I acted selfishly. I was glad to see the rich punished. I didn't see how backwards Advance were. I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the wealth creators, we should have been helping everyone else to take a seat at their table. Under Advance, the country is poorer.
Yep.
It is poorer in ambition. It is poorer in aspiration. We are infantilized by Advance's naive policies. Policies born from
absurd, redistributive fantasies. I have poured myself out to the media to defend the indefensible. I have betrayed my parents.
If you can tell what kind of tape this is.
Mum.
Oh.
Dad.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on.
Our only hope. Sorry about that, Sarah. The only hope.
Is this one of these where is she being held hostage? Wait, hang on. Oh boy.
Welcome back.
I'm glad this has multiple endings.
Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to go back to Patrick.
It is.
Tonight's shocking disrupt attack. But first, I'm joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about. I'll be speaking with the cast in a moment, but first,
I have decisions.
please give a warm national nightly welcome to the Novaries.
Hello? Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me.
Whoops. She's the economist in the first. Yeah, I remember her from that. I didn't think she'd be held hostage. Oh, wait, no, I think I know why. Oh, no. Meanwhile, what the f... Okay. Oh, come on, that was on beat. Technically. Oh, no. Oh no, why?
How can this be? Oh, woe is me. Why has this happened to me? I always went to condoms for the maximum of safety. In our tiny flat, we built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked, we're having a baby.
Oh no.
Now you can't have any wine at book club. And there won't be any time for foot rubs.
Don't worry about the noises, sure they'll be fine. I regret my decisions. I regret all my decisions now. Technically on beat. Vocalist though. I mean, oh, whoops. Okay, that was offbeat. No wonder they saw an OST. This is insane. The song is based on Dev's personal experience. Really? Oh. Explains the word fucked line. Oh, come on. That was on beat. That's on beat, dude. That had to have been on beat. Yeah, that was good. That was actually good.
Amazing. The Novaries there, treating us to their opening number from
Concern.
Melody for a Childless Life, which is currently the hottest ticket in the Capital Theatre District, and will be touring the territories later this year. Right then, come on you got, come on down, let's go, don't be shy. Hello. Hi Megan. Hi. It's an honour to be here. Oh really, are you fans of the show? Yeah, it used to be. Well, listen, let's get stuck in. Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only...
I'd be surprised if these were the actual devs. That would have been nice.
With matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
Right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work.
Definitely based on Dev's experience, at least. Oh, okay.
Team effort. Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go down the line.
Hi, I'm Jack. Jim Blunt. Pleasure to be here.
Jim Blunt.
Hello, I'm John Sapley. Used to be in the business professionally.
My name's Jill, with a J.
And I'm Janet. I'm the youngest.
That's it.
Incredible. And you were all friends previously. I mean, what a coincidence, right? with your names beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J.
How have we never noticed that?
Because you haven't typed them out 1,000 times, maybe?
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it. I believe as well as being friends, you're also...
Also, just the casual gunfire outside.
As well as in the show.
Well, not exactly.
I'm not married to him. I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I
Hey,
are
oi,
married.
keep being to yourself. Keep being to us.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
Well, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack, Jen Janet, Jill Jen, Janet Jill.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was
No.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing, gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
Boo.
We just use our own names, which is less truthful.
We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing rooms.
Oh, God, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Of course, when I first wrote it, we were only meant to run for a few nights at the Mimley Village Hall, but when I registered...
Remember, kids, keep your beans to yourself.
It caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say...
I'd wave with said beans, but that's not exactly possible at the moment.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
You really don't have to repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love that job. So peaceful. No singing.
Aw, Jim. Aw.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
About children.
Wait.
And why you shouldn't have...
If they had a hostage tape.
Anyway, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well, about 30.
Okay.
As they're the most likely
Never mind.
affected by this terrible problem. Terrible problem.
Having children.
Well, you understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
This isn't about me. Of course, we see that there are advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar.
Oh, gosh.
Watch a movie.
Knees out of nowhere. I'm fine.
You're very chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one. Because
you're the youngest.
You're the youngest, yes.
Badge of honor, Janet.
Oh, I think I pulled a muscle in my arm when I sneezed. Because I'm using my... Ow. Okay, I'm going to pause real quick. Ah, my muscles. I pulled a muscle when I sneezed, which is a weird sentence to say. Up, tracking, steady. There we go. I'm fine. Hopefully, possibly, maybe. I think we should be fine.
The play about? What happens in it? Well, go ahead.
It's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story
What's going on here?
the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
And dancing.
A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair.
Okay.
Being a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action. I can't really say more, though. I probably said too much already.
Yes.
Or the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Ah.
All of you should be. For too long, we've been told that a life without children is somehow incomplete. That children are a blessing. That children are.
I can't switch to one, so.
They're not. Besides, there's already loads of bastards running around all over the place. So.
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know, when I was 14, before I had come out,
Eden's next. Uh-oh.
experience with a girl called Julia Jacobs.
Aww.
Experiment, I guess, you know, a chance to dip my toes into the
Tonight. I really hope you keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to come.
I'm gonna boo them. Is it? Oh.
I'm pleased to say we can now go back to Patrick Bannon to get the latest from the scene of tonight's horrific events. Patrick, are you okay?
Still not Patrick.
Thank you, Megan. This is Patrick Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack tonight this evening. An attack which I myself have been found myself caught up in. I'm still a little dazed and a little deaf, Megan. So I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister. Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still here. The Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help. Any team player would have done the same. I don't deserve praise for being human.
I wish I could switch off, but
Yes,
it won't
no
let me.
accolades here.
So.
Or Palisades.
Palisades is a good
Or
band, though.
Lemonade. Right. So, is the situation now? Are we safe?
Yes, the security services performed their duties without hesitation. And I would like to assure the public that although there have been some injuries, there were no civilian deaths here this evening.
Oh, that's good news about the Sorry, did you say no deaths?
That's right. No civilian
Wait a second.
deaths.
Choice incoming.
Just the 4 disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement who were, as always, so cohesive. If I may, I have a message for your viewers.
Oh, of course.
Can I switch off?
Speak there, on the camera there.
Still not my pen.
Stay at home.
No.
Right, we're coming back soon, so quiet on set, please.
No. No, please. All right.
Dear departed Peter Clements once famously said,
Fine.
"It ends today."
I could do some lemonade. I
Thank
could
you.
too. I want some
Prime
strawberry
Minister,
lemonade.
For those strong words of strength. Back to the studio. Megan, now in studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there. Break.
I thought that went quite well. I thought
Horrific. I think we need to get you to hospital, darling. Can you get this reported to a hospital, please?
To the end of tonight's National Nightly News, but before we go, throughout the programme tonight, we've been receiving reports of disrupt activities throughout the territories. Through a series of coordinated attacks, these terrorists are attempting to undermine Advance's vital work.
Okay,
However,
there it is.
sources at team headquarters have told us that this acid revolution was not only predicted, but allowed. Our
Wait, what?
gadgets have lured disrupt out
Wait,
of
what?
shadows
Wait,
and
wait,
they are
what?
the overwhelming force of the company. The military have been actioned and, well, it's pretty simple.
Oi,
There's like,
Bill.
so stay at home and stay with Channel 1 because the team has assured this programme that the turbulence will soon be over and we can once again focus our minds on building the new future with equality, fairness and justice for all. Let's make it.
Oh no.
And we're out.
I'm concerned.
Tonight is the beginning of the fall of Advance.
Uh-oh.
Vice Jet, 11 o'clock.
Wait, what?
Target's reached, sir. Mission to destinate. Granted, old friend.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on a second. I didn't sign up for this. No! My job! Boy. Excuse you. Hi. Oh, that's loud. Okay. I didn't think they actually... Okay, listen. Whoops. Oh. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I mean, the achievement just called the bigger they are, but still. Whoops. I didn't think they actually... Okay, I mean... But I should have just chosen that. There's a neutral route, isn't there? I should have just chosen the neutral route and just censored both sides. And heck. Love when Alan asks for help and then destroys the I know, exactly. Like, that's the thing. That's why it's just like, wait, hang on. Even that's a bit too much. I'm pretty sure there's a neutral ending. I'm 5,000% sure there's a neutral ending. I'm doing that next time for sure. I'm gonna do the advanced ending, and then I'll do. You arrive at work a little early despite a stressful journey, and neutral route is way harder. I can only imagine. You're still unsure quite everything that happened, though someone CCS something to go by isn't just channel 1 matter. This is confirmed when you're informed you need to speak to Bozeman immediately. A few minutes later, the boss man arrives to shovel with a stern CCO in tow. Ah yes, Winston Good. This is Specialist Abel, sure. Yes, should be observing this interview, but why? She doesn't need to. It's just why. The right fast man bustles into the office and leaves his door open. It must be serious for him to be that flustered. Yeah, now skip that last part, but Alex, do you know why you're here today? Outside, but definitely not out of mind. I wasn't involved in anything that happened yesterday. Happened last night was nothing, Happened last night was nothing short of the culmination of the heinous and outrageous campaign terror that disrupted and reaping on this nation as territories. It is, of course, our duty to root out this route where we can find preventing things like this from happening again. I've been asked by Vince to perform interviews of all staff and will be submitting a personal review of your performance during the instant question and throughout your time here. Just tell the chief, Winston, this will I'll be over soon. Regis members exclusive storm begins. You might actually get the neutral route in this, not spoiling. Cool. I mean, yeah, this sounds like I could get a somehow. There'd be consequences for helping Alan. I mean, yeah, Obviously, a lot happened last night. Now I have a number of interviews to conduct today, so I'd rather not waste any time. I did start out, by the way, when I first started playing this game. I did start out with the, like, straight down the line or straight down the middle achievement. And then this happened. So let's start at the beginning of the broadcast and work our way through it. After the attack at the memorial seemed to betray the terrorists and quite sympathetically. I showed what was happening. So you're saying it couldn't be helped and you had to show the aftermath as you did. I'll be sure to make a note of that. Funny how unauthorized footage seems to find its way into your broadcast. Hopefully this will all be over soon. During the broadcast, you know something a little odd about a particular camera choice. Do you recognize this? Yup, it's going to be the, yep. I assumed it was just part of the set. Why would it have been there and on camera? So you're saying the blame lies entirely with the crew on the set. There's no way you could possibly throw a judgment to discern it was unsuitable. Determined? Yes. You hear disapproving grunts. Typical Winston, we shall see. Not exactly subtle. There's one thing we know during the finale of Notice Board. Bozeman picks up, you seem to play an odd choice of sound effects relatively early on. Now the script was expecting last, but for all three you chose to play booze. I was under the impression that I could pick freely. Did that change? Yes, that one. Yes, what choice is given to those be sure they can employ sufficient degree of good judgment. And maybe we need to review this policy, or at least who qualifies for it. It might have been nice to have them on your side. Towards the end of the show, there appears to be some issues with the sensor equipment. I technically did censor it though. How do you explain the fact you censored perfectly acceptable footage during the final segment? I just do what the display tells me. Wait, so he... Wait, so he thinks what Disrupt said was perfectly acceptable footage? I'm confused. That's the problem with the machine. It'd be a very strange coincidence that one of our key pieces of equipment were to develop the malfunction at the exact same time Disrupt chose to attack. Disappointing but not unsurprising lapse an incompetent employee seems much more likely, but I suppose we won't know until maintenance have had a chance to check it out properly. Well, at this point, both of them took out a pair of glasses, placed them on the end of his nose, and he leaned forward and examined his nose in detail. Now, obviously, we expect the odd bit of interference here and there were unavoidable. However, interference is not the same as terrorist propaganda. Would you care to explain how quite so much of their messaging has found its way into our airwaves? With everything going on, I just didn't realize until it was too late. The specialist is visibly more attentive, awaiting the boss's response. While certainly true that accidents do happen, but it's an amazing coincidence that they seem to happen whenever you're often around. For instance, this reminding sensor was completely fine footage. Oh no! Oh no! I should have known there's something up with that. Doesn't smell as anything but warm. Oh no, why play that tape? Yeah, I was worried what they would do if I didn't play it. At the end of the day, you chose to do it. I know I'd have done the... Oh, typo. 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 I'm pretty sure it's the same in your shoes. After all, you have been playing tapes, you shouldn't, don't you? Also, you should really see the end of that interview in the rushes. I should, yeah. Is there extended footage in the rushes? Oh, wait, no. I know what you mean. Yeah, no, duh, of course it's extended footage. I see what you mean. Yeah, right. Never mind. I thought there would be, like, something cool if you, like, didn't play the advertisements, but just viewers just declined for some reason. Which is weird. I think that's all the information we need for now. Bozeman's questioning at the CCO, but by the time you've turned around, the moment has passed. Best you just go home for now. There's no work for you until we have a new satellite tower, but of course don't leave town. I may have more questions following the other interviews. Open hostility. Oh boy. Cool, so down the neutral line it is. This is gonna be great. Please help. Message delivered. Oh boy. Newspaper falls to the floor. Uh-oh. 2 months. Wait, what happened? What happened? You find yourself back there rushing back home after a particularly long, stressful day. You're already late, but you keep it to the speed limit. There's no way going to hear the end of it. Uh-oh. You could probably shave 10 minutes or so off the journey if you wanted. No, they're going to be mad either way. No point in speeding. Gosh, no. Oh no, it seems everything's against you this evening. You have to stop at every traffic light, every stop sign. Well, you have to stop at every stop sign anyway. Every junction between you and your destination. You're well over 45 minutes late by the time you finally pull up at the house, only to see a betterment vehicle parked outside. Uh-oh. CCOs are leading someone from your house to the van. Your son's voice is calling for you. What? Wait, what? And in the break room, people have started avoiding you. Some of the show's crew start giving you funny looks. Bozeman's micromanaging you less than usual. Uh-oh. What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Don't scare me. What do you mean, oh no? Charlie had loved advance from the Go-Getters to the Cohesion Cadets to the Cohesion Community Manager he was on track to become. You and Sam both gone to see him at the Betterment Center last week as soon as he'd been able. Even though he'd been positive making friends, explained that the system was there to help people, and that he was actually able to do that while staying there too. Did he get... Wait, what happened? Or shot. Stop doing that! What happened? Oh. No. What? Wait, I thought CCO was... Wait, but... No. Why did I have to choose this? Why? Oh my gosh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. A banquet for some. Can I not go to the one? It's our anniversary, a week away, but it won't be cheap. It's more than what you normally spend. Yeah, no, we're going on the anniversary. Sam still hasn't forgotten about the missed anniversary, but you've not made that mistake again in the 3 years since. With the trip booked, you took the day off. They should be here any minute. Even you and Chris seem to be on the same page for the first time in years. Maybe it's long enough for them to forgive you, or perhaps they've decided they were unfair to ask you, but either way, you're grateful for the newfound peace. Ow. Even though they helped you clean up the house today, so when Sam gets back, it'll be pristine. I love how both of your listen, it's not okay. Affection and stuff. Happy anniversary. Listen, it's fine, okay, just before I leave you two, I took the liberty of having a couple glasses of champagne. Yay. They smile at you for the first time, with nothing but warmth in their eyes. Aw. And that they leave, shutting the door behind them. The slamming door reminds you of the kids, and for a moment their absence is a physical. Oh no! Didn't have to. I mean, yeah, I kind of had to. At least we still got each other. Why do I feel like it's gonna age terribly? Ooh, another year. Quite strange how Charlie died for you in betterment, despite being in the Go-Getters. Yeah, that's why it's like, Advance isn't good. Instead of been trying to watch Bullet Man for years, but you missed it in cinemas. It never seems to be in stock when one of you picked up the VHS, or wanted to. Ow, words are hard. Now you're just waiting for them to get home so you can start. You hear the front door open as soon as you put a bowl of popcorn on the coffee table. It made much more sense when he died for me and my disrupt run. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. I guess because I'm like the neutral route or something, it's flip-flopping. Then comes with the vacant uh-oh. Oh no, what is it? Sam has been let go. Oh no. Apparently there isn't a need for 2 nursery teachers anymore. Not enough children, so they can't justify the expense. Uh-oh. Isn't just that demand for younger years teachers anymore. Not just here, anywhere. Uh-oh. I know what I'm going to do, what we're going to do. Oh, no. And we're bored. Ow. We're a team. I can't believe you just said that. Sound like an advanced advert. Yeah. You flick Bullet Man on, finally finishing the film after years of build-up. It's typical Hollywood blockbuster, not best sold on its writing, but enjoyable nonetheless. Later that night, long after Sam's falling asleep while cocooned in the duvet, you find yourself wide awake thinking about money. How long will your savings actually last? Never. Depends on how this next segment goes. And we're skipping years upon years. Man, this game goes far on. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. I'd be concerned. Lack of children everywhere. Strange. Yeah. Wasn't that an advanced thing that, or just, I don't know anymore. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused now. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours and I'm just confused now. Oh, there it is. 3 years since the uprising. Yay.
Hello, Winston.
Oh,
Check
no.
the schedule for tonight. Nothing particularly important to report, but I'm sure you'll manage to find some new way to disappoint me.
Fuck you too.
At least my daughter's in for Advance's new initiative. That should liven things up a bit here on the 15th floor. Try not to cause me any more headaches. Bozeman out.
Hey, they actually have a thinner thing now.
Catchy tunes and scenes of an inappropriately sexual nature.
What?
One to miss. At 10 p.m., it's time for Julia's Diary, where the ever-popular Prime Minister reads
Songs of the
excerpts
new
from her diary in front of a warm fire.
And I have no choice
It's the latest episode of our drama
but to play these.
which tells the inspirational story of Emily Dennis.
Oh boy.
And the
Oh.
brilliant actors and technicians.
And this is Jenny. She's the floor manager.
Hi, Stacey.
Strong language and
That's
themes
Colin.
such as
He
not one for the kids.
Do you know what? Just don't talk to Colin.
Not getting involved and bring your daughter to work, Colin.
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum.
Believe in what?
Just days.
How did it all go so right?
He's just passing off the makeup a lot more now.
Girl.
10 seconds, everybody.
Game show? Nope. Just revised set again. Man, no wonder why this game took
Okay, we
a
are
while to
going in
make.
5, 4,
Impressive.
3.
As we go over to Megan and the team at the
Good evening and welcome to the NNN. I'm Megan Wolf. And who's this, you might be wondering? Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined tonight by my foster daughter, Stacey. Say hello, Stacey.
Go fuck yourself.
All right then. Here are the stories that matter to you. First up, with Advance confirming
Under Pacific
that the
ownership?
nuclear
Oh
fallout
boy.
from the 20-week
A public
war is to
ownership.
blame for the drop in
Wait, they
birth
said
rates
that
across the
earlier.
Territories. We asked you what
That's weird.
keeps you going. I know that I, for one, was quite deflated when I heard about this, but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my
This
face.
one.
This is from Sonia in Larkfordshire. I've had plenty of time to fill, so I've started a new hobby. Since I started knitting, I barely remember that 85% of the country is sterile. My
Oh.
record is this scarf. It's 124 metres long. Thank you for that. And if you've started a new hobby, do write in and tell us about it. Next up, you know how we love your uncanny comestible coincidences, and I don't know about you, but I think this one really takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, Stacey. The things our viewers spot, or the unbelievable way our menu centres are now able to feed every team member
Oh yeah, I'm going with this one.
single day. Catherine from Berkeldown sent us this, saying, I couldn't help but spot the face of poor departed Peter Clement in my fourth lager this morning. Oh, I'm not sure if I see it, Catherine, but then again, I'm only on my third.
Concern.
Do keep those coming in. Come on, can you have a go? We've just got time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from, yeah, and then read it out, okay?
So this one says it's from John in Stokely. Before I was convicted, I'd never read a single book, but since I was released from Betterman, I haven't been able to stop. I'm even working at library.
Why did I do this one?
Breaks Mr. Wordy Word spell checks for my tattoos.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people, so do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey.
No, you're right, thanks.
Come on, give it a try.
Do it.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
Right, bit of a change of pace coming up here. You'll need
Whoops.
to use the SFX buttons for the next segment, but Advance have already selected when and what to use. Simple stuff. Just follow your government orders.
What if I don't want to?
First up tonight on the NNN,
Ooh, that
it's time
timing.
to celebrate this week's team lottery winners live from the Shakespeare Theatre right here in the capital. We're going to hand over to Julia Salisbury. I suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Okay, surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that right now.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Awards.
Oh, it's her. Oh, wait, I
All
should.
the many duties I have as
Hang
team
on.
leader, this is by far.
I literally have to. Nope. Let's do silence.
As I so often say to you, the uneven past is now, following the demise of Disrupt, firmly behind us. This is the future, and I say to you, it's better now.
You think Bearman's actually about rehabilitation? No, I didn't even know that's what it was about.
One of the oldest people in Territory 1. He was born over 107 years ago. Please give a warm team welcome
Chill.
to Alfie Touchbadger.
You guys have a nice shot with some of the nice CEOs. Yay.
Seen so much in your lifetime. What have been some of the the highlights. Alfie? Is he all right?
His hearing aid isn't turned on.
Oh, could you turn it on?
He says it drains the battery.
Will you tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation?
Yeah, he says that's fine then. And I will help him with that. Yeah.
If you would. Sorry, can't get the staff.
Yes.
We got it.
So, Alfie.
What?
You're 107 years old.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Well, where is everybody?
Out there, in the dark. Oh, bless him, it's not just the ears.
Who are you? 2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
A likely story.
Sure you don't want to use the
Who are
sound
you
effects?
No, I really am the Prime Minister.
Oh.
I'm gonna have a job, alright.
You know.
Oh, I'm committed.
Yeah, a woman, one of
Women
them.
can do anything men can do these days, Alfie.
Oh, okay.
Can you piss standing up?
I can't say I never tried.
No, I didn't think so. 2 sugars, please, and not too much milk.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
Well, aren't you going to ask me about my life?
Well, I'm not sure we have enough time left now for that. So.
When I was 9, I wanted a pet, so I asked me Mary Pat. There was no television then, back then, you know. We made our own entertainment out of coal and roadkill.
Well, that's fascinating.
So they got me a pet, see? But it weren't a dog. They told me it were a dog, but it were a stone.
A stone?
Yes. So I called it Patch, which were a popular name for a dog back then on account of the king having a patchy face. And I decided to introduce him to pretty little Gertie Thimble, who lived up the road.
Oh, how romantic.
She threw my dog in the river. That was the day I decided I'd never marry.
And that's the secret to your long life?
Oh no, I've been married 7 times, divorced 8. There was a mix-up with number 3, see? Yes, I'm just lucky. Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First, let's turn to the reason we're all here, the weekly Territory 1 Team Awards.
Rip Patch. Not Patch, no.
First up tonight is a lady who really knows how to put in the extra hours. She works at a transition centre in Hamble-Bamblebury, and she has single-handedly allowed more families to unburden each other than any
These
other
names,
nurse in
dude.
Territory 1. In the uneven parts, she'd have been
so well
locked
done.
up.
Wait, chill.
Tonight, she is
And there's really
being
no
honoured
reason to
as a
switch cameras.
team
It's a bit
player.
too aggressive
Please
here.
welcome Daphne Snister.
Oh, whoops.
Are you here to change me?
Just give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
Doctor, I mean, 2 sugars, please. And don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
Well,
There he goes. Look.
I can't get the arms up any higher than that. You'll have to go down now.
Oh no. Remember the 10-second rule? I know.
Precious times are behind us, and now the territories are thriving.
Are we in? As the actress said to the bishop.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
Well done. Daphne Snister, everybody. Now, open your envelope and find out what you've won. Crikey, don't hold back there. She's tougher than one of Peter's homemade Eccles cakes.
Got it. I've won a holiday for 2 in Territory 15.
Oh, my phone.
San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did, yes.
Why couldn't we have stuck with that then? It's easier to remember.
We're all one nation now.
Hang on a minute. Isn't it still on fire?
Daphne Snister, everyone!
Oh, what about my
There's
I've been in these white
so many things going on. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh gosh, cough. So
Next
confused.
up tonight is a couple from Farnley who, after a rocky start losing their
Phone
family's
and-
ill-gotten gains to the Assets and Wealth Act, have really embraced the new future, setting up a
Chill,
new
gosh.
farm
It's not my
and
fault if it's over
zoo
10
in their
seconds. There's
local
nothing we're
area
switching
for
to.
all the local children to play.
Ah.
Please welcome Otho and Lobelia, Jackson Randiganis. Medals, Alfie.
You know, when I was in the trenches, I had a pal called Scotty Wilson. He was from way up north, so I didn't understand a bloody word he said. But he were my best mate.
Whoops.
Probably for the best.
And his best mate was Smudger Ace. There was them two. Fiddly Eric, Unstable Terry, and of course, Leggy
Confusion is part of the chaos,
She
but
were a
still.
girl. But she had a boy's name, so they shipped her to the front anyway. First girl any of us has ever seen close up. She's dead now. They all are. Smudger and Scotty never made it home. Fiddly got shanked in Frankworth prison in an argument over an olive. And Terry, he exploded quietly at home. Sydney got a fatal skin condition. Scratched herself to death. It makes you think.
Thanks, Alfie. Great contribution. So, Otho and Lobelia, a petting zoo.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people who had never even owned a pony.
I used to have three.
So we decided to do something about it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we could debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won.
Yes, before we do, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Absolutely. Every citizen of the new future has my ear.
When Advance came to power, you took all of our wealth. You took the shirts off of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
You might as well have the rest of it, too.
Oh, security!
Oh God, not again. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Bennies and the news are not good bedfellows. Keep those flappy bits off my channel, Alex.
Got it.
And you are? Oh, no.
Got to go. It isn't right and it isn't fair.
You tell him, girl. That's my wife, you know. Oh, you don't.
You can't mix pearls with swine. It isn't right. We used to have 3 horses. Then turned to Thistle and hung well. And now what have we got? 2 mangy goats, 1 mongrel dog called
So many
Fred,
options.
a rooster that won't bloody shut up.
Can we get this over quickly with, please?
As the actress said to the bishop. Oh, here we go again. Hello, Alfie Tadge-Badger. Pleased to meet you.
Ooh.
Them. Oh, don't worry, love. I'll protect you. Oh.
Don't come in the shot.
Oh.
No.
You better blow what he knows. You know, this reminds me of when I was in the 20s and we go to the promenade at Shining on Sea and watch all the pretty girls on the beach. Everything was black and white then, of course. We'd visit the Penny Arcade and try to win a block of lard to take home for the family. You couldn't buy lard in those days. You had to win it.
Am I losing viewers though? This is why? Okay, fine, fine.
Girls for girls. Everyone else was recruited by the service.
See, the only thing I dislike about this is like this is something the public would technically like be interested in seeing. Because it's a bad thing, you know, but apparently it's actually a bad thing to be seeing, according to the game logic, which I don't understand. Like if you want to expose advance as a bad thing, like why not show that if it's... Ah. That's the only thing I don't understand about it. What?
Did you ever go to the circus.
What's that, Alfie?
The circus.
If you look in the Russian CEO's actually, yeah, no, I did to the beat. Oh, okay.
Well, that was an unexpected dose of naked nostalgia. Some people simply can't let go of the past. That's why I look in joy and fervent admiration at the younger generation. So cohesive, such a team. And with fertility falling throughout the territories, we should value our fabulous new generation now more than ever. Our final winner tonight is a go-getter who really went and got 'em, helping to root out more than 170 disrupt collaborators in his own neighborhood.
My gosh,
Since
chill.
then, he's gone on to be a senior cohesion cadet leader.
Like in real life logic, this isn't really a good shot to cut to.
Our final winner tonight, Edwin Neverley.
That's the only problem I have with the game is like sometimes it's a bit.
In a transition centre, the world Prime Minister. Yeah, it's an absolute pleasure to finally meet
Sports board. Oh
you.
no.
We're very similar, in my opinion.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
Nonsense. Prime Minister, you have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with an iron fist. As with my own tiny fists have I.
Well, let's open the envelope and find out what you've won. Maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betterment. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Well, actually, Betterment is about rehabilitation, Edwin.
Absolutely. And if they won't reintegrate, we retaliate. Just like you did on Liberation Night. Thank you for this award. And stay vigilant. Report the non-cohesives. Be a team player.
That concludes tonight's awards. Join me next week when, hopefully, things will be a lot more normal. Back to you, Megan.
Prime Minister Salisbury there at a highly eventful team awards ceremony. Any thoughts on this week's winners, Stacey?
The nurse was fucking scary, the pretties were saggy, and that little prick will never lose his virginity.
Edwin Neverley is such a good name. I never noticed. I'm so
After
tired.
break, we'll be going live to a star-studded premiere. You won't believe who's on the red carpet tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this. And we're out. You know, somewhere else.
Oh, Alex, one other. What's that? You're off already?
Yep.
I know you had to take the day off work with Junior, but... Oh, I see. No luck still with Theodore. I'm so sorry, darling. Of course. I'll speak to you later. Oh, Alex. Completely forgot what I was going to say. Blast it all.
Okay.
Still, I'm lucky to have her.
Disaster.
Time to humanize him. You can't fool me.
Do you reckon he's watching us somewhere? Laughing. I think he is.
Jeremy?
Are you watching us? Are you receiving us?
Wait, is Jeremy dead?
With us?
Oh, right. So she can swear.
Wait, so is Jeremy dead in this one? Oh. Whoops. Well, there are a lot of choices I'm making after this one. I'm gonna let this run down, but after this I am going to get food. And by get food I mean sleep, because I just realized what time it was. I guess Bosun Star can't get no kids either. Yeah, apparently not.
So Patrick and Robin are just going to grab her down, and then you've got these generic links on the auto cue.
Nope. Quit the main menu. Sure. Well, this has been fun. I'm going to... that's the longest stream I've done so far. My voice surprisingly isn't shot. So, that's a good thing. Mouth tracking, please. There we go. I guess it did say just segment 2. Oh my gosh. Jeremy is alive. Oh, okay. I don't know who they're talking about then. I was not paying attention. Anywho, I'm going to go. So thanks so much for tuning in. I appreciate it, and especially for staying so long. I will be back live on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, question mark. Double check that. Also going to be note to self. I'm going to keep that tab up for itch.io, because that's going to be fun. nice this was. It was. I'm just very tired, so I have no energy left, in case you couldn't tell. I think I know this person that's streaming right now. Anyway, yep, 8 p.m. Eastern. I will be live on Wednesday, and then just chilling at 8 p.m. Eastern again on Saturday in the evening. So, yeah, I'm going to go. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. If you want to see me play more indie games and stuff, don't be afraid to leave suggestions. It'd be so much fun. See you in the near future. Don't make me think about my choices now. It's too late. I'm so sad. I'm going to be completing that probably tomorrow, actually. I should do that. Hang on a second. I am and I'll set it up after this. But this has been fun, so. Whew, gosh, these things going for so long. It feels like it's. Pretty sure the campaign is longer than 6.5 hours, like it says. Whew, like it claims, at least from that one website with, was it, how long is it? Anyway, I'm going to totally not stall and try and figure out, getting song things and stuff up for, outro, because, yes, once this loads, eventually, again, at some point. I just have to find it. Whee! This is fun. This is fine. I'm totally prepared, I swear. And there it is. Right, okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, thanks for watching. I'll see you probably tomorrow if I do an impromptu stream, so keep an eye out for that. Whee! Okay, bye. That's not the right scene. This is the right one. There we go. I'm totally prepared, I swear. That's not the right song. Whoops. There we go. Okay, bye.